Hey, Dino, thanks for sticking through it. Okay, I look for one song in a playlist, and it's just like, hey, you only want this one song and nothing but, and that's wild to me. Go back to our fantasy, because that fits this vibe. I got one more last little message I gotta send out. Hey, O2, how's it going? How's it going? You been into Mexican music recently? I actually knew somebody who used to work with the mariachi band. It was an experience. Almost all exams completed? Right on, right on. Ah, thank you for the tomato. I was a little hungry, I guess. You guys gonna watch me do drugs on stream? Because I want to take some aspirin. The real good thing. No. Good afternoon, Vi. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you in here before, but thanks for tuning in. That is awesome. So we're gonna jump right back into Cottage World. And I'm gonna like mess with our villagers just a little bit more. We're so close. We got a diamond axe guy, and we're gonna family friendly drug stream. It is family friendly drugs. Aspirin for everyone. I'm finally getting back in touch with the people who get me back on my prescription, so hopefully that'll help out. I want to keep downing as much caffeine as I drink because that is not good for me. I'm getting to that age where it's going to start catching up to me. We gotta get it for just a few moments. Just a few moments. Let me make sure this isn't too low. Y'all are here to see this. I don't know why. I missed one stream. Is promoting drug use true? I know it's terrible of me. Alright, let's see. If I remember... Yeah, let's... Sleep? Do I have a bed on me? I have a bed on me. Alright, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep. I'm gonna go right and grab our boat. There it is. After seeing my college... and it's Cottage World, made me fall in love with the mod pack. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate you liking the... Ah! I'm being attacked by jellyfish.
Violet Loves Autumn followed your channel.
Violet Loves Autumn. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I'm assuming you might be one of the same? Or am I meeting two new Vi's today? Either way, welcome. On Cottage. Yeah, all good. Alright, all my trash. Hold on. It's all my trash from trading with the villagers. I fell. Okay, the hitbox on this thing. Not as big as you would think. Hold on. I'm never going back to mouse, like, without mouse tweaks. I even went and put it... I never had it on my previous... what do I have in here? Yeah. I didn't actually have it on my vanilla, my S&P one for the Artisan Collective, and I went and downloaded it. Same. Excellent. Not a problem. Guessing new melatonin's prescribed. Sleep has been non-existent. I don't really have a problem getting to sleep, but that's because I stay up until like 3 most days. I did ping Ames. I hope I can get her, like, I want to bully her into finally watching one of my streams. Oh, and thank you so much for the redeemed quack. Just cannot sleep. I get it. I get it. I've been there. From time to time. Oh my goodness. Wait, am I a nerd? I'm a nerd. I forgot the most important thing. We came over here to get wood, and I forgot the saplings to get said wood. It's only on YouTube. Tell all your friends and family about the channel. The more viewers, the more friends. Average sleep time the last week has been 4 hours or less. That's rough. Very rare. There are lots of YouTube viewers. Yeah, unless you like came from YouTube originally. I ran over a bunch of trash again. That's annoying. Like I think some creators like Fwip still gets more YouTube viewers than Twitch viewers. You know, people who've been on YouTube for a long time. But yeah. Alright, throw all that in there because that's all trash. Eat a baked potato in the water because that makes sense. And let's go get our sapling. Because that's what I forgot because I'm a dingus. Ow! 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 Dangerous! Dangerous! And loud. And this mod pack you can make a boat. Yeah, so simple ships. That was something that Kiwi, who was featured in my my other video, he messed around with that. And that's one of the reasons I wanted to make this series, was so I could play with all this stuff everybody else was having fun doing. I know, like, there's a lot of fun little things I just wasn't able to try out in our 1 week playtest. I was like, I'm going to make a series. I'm going to have some fun with it. I'm going to see everything that I missed. I'm going to get some saplings. I have saplings, and we're going to leave these in the barrel. I think I have a barrel on that item, but just in case I don't. There. That'll be helpful. And now we're going to go get back to our boat. I love this boat. And next week, my school's making me do a 9 to 5. Ew. Ew, I'm sorry. I'll miss your streams, man. But I know you'll be back at it soon enough. And then this weekend, I get to actually, hopefully, work on my video. I got, like... Oh, they jump out. It's so cute with the splish splashes. I love the trailer splashes. And, like, the wakes add so much to the boat. Next 4 days, so we will see. Nice. I'll do my best to actually, like, not completely miss them. I know I gotta edit a bit. I have a really hard time editing in the morning when I know I'm streaming. Because, like, it's like that, like, I have an appointment, so I can't do nothing sort of thing beforehand. And then, like, today I had to run some errands and things like that. So I try to do most of my editing on the weekends, but I had really bad writer's block for this last video, this current video. Put that there. Put that there. We're gonna grab this, and here we have the mythical. Throw that out. Mythical watering can, which is full. And with the watering can, we can get all the wood we could ever need, which is a lot. I need a lot of sticks. Because right now we have the diamond enchanted axe, and it's enchanted with efficiency too. Not, you know, maxed out, but it's a solid start. And we're not trying to, like, do shrimp. What you really want to do is create a train on water that travels around and create Studio Ghibli recreations. Ah, yes. Yeah. And that's one of the things, like, I love the create mod. I love having a lot of fun with it. You get a lot of redstoners use the create mod, and it shows. Because not everybody uses the create mod in, like, builds. Unless it's like, here's a windmill. And I've done that for sure, but I want to see what else we can do with it with a builder's perspective. On top of course, just making fun farms to get all of our materials and everything. Like this wood. I would like to have this automated in the not too distant future. It happens to be that this is just a little bit faster to get us these tools than to try to automate it right this moment. But we'll get to that soon enough. The third monitor? Fair enough. I agree. That's what my streams are for. My streams are to exist on that part of your monitor that you'll never use otherwise. Make a saw. It makes the wood mining much faster. I agree. It does. I'm only doing it this way because I don't yet have the place like that I want to build the lumber farm yet. So we have this mapped out, and I would really like to today when we're done futzing around with villagers here. I'd really like to go ahead and sail the rest of this and get an idea of what's going on, just so we can explore. Because we're based out here, and of course, like, I want to see more on this side. If we can get, like, a nice big circle explored, we can kind of figure out what we're going to do with the rest. And use a hand crank. Honestly, the hand crank, between, like, having to eat and everything, because it takes saturation to crank, it'd be slower than me using this axe right now. Wood falls forward. Exactly. But if you have saws connected to a contraption, connected to chest, then it just disappears and everything goes into the chest. And I just don't have a place to put all that up right there. But yeah, otherwise, yes, the wood will fall forward. I have to jump out and get it. And because we have the tree chop, this just happens to be a little bit faster right now. And I don't have to worry as much about saturation as I would with the saw. Otherwise, what I would do is I would go to, like, the forest, and there's a little trick you can do with saws to make it think it's another... I might be able to replicate it here. So, the other thing you could do is... you see how it's like 0 to 27 chops, and this thinks it's one big tree? You can do the same thing with saws, where you can you can connect, like, an entire forest at the lowest block, saw that one block, and, yeah, it'll destroy all the trees. Quick way to deforest everything. Probably the quickest way to deforest everything. But since we're not doing, like, I'm not going into a redwood forest and wiping it all out. I'm just doing this. This just happens to be the best way at the moment. It's so magical. I agree. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, you guys got to be careful because it's a very saturated color. So I tried building with this in the SMP that we were on, the little server that we were playing on, and it ended up looking very nethery by accident instead of, like, cozy. But I do really like it, and I think large trees in general just really fit Minecraft's vibe. I wish we had more very large trees, especially dark oak. I wish the dark oak forest had taller trees. I actually don't like that they're only about 4 blocks high. How do you get the mod? Oh, I got an answer for that. Watch this. Very dirty mud. Yeah, the logs are great for sure. Let me see if this works. Hey, it worked. And of course, it only worked there. Let me try that one more time. Dark oak needs taller trees. I agree. Yeah, for sure. I didn't go to YouTube. Thank you for the egg on my face. I do have egg on my face now. The answer is to come to Twitch. No, I should have the Discord for Robin's server, which is the support one for this, in the description for YouTube, as well as the mod pack. I should have both links in the description on YouTube. It was like spooky dark. I agree. I like the idea they were going with pale. I like Army of Angels. This is a good song, especially when we're actually on seas. But yeah, the idea with the pale wood where they, like, change the skybox, I really kind of dig that idea. I hope they can bring that around. Like, why not do that with the dark oak forest? That'd be cool. Only Java and only 1.20. I think he's bringing it up to .4. I forget I think the latest version is .4. He's updated it beyond what I'm currently playing right now. Because I'm in the middle of a world, I'm going to go more for stability, so I'm waiting for, like, that final update, and we'll see about transferring the world over. I just don't want any, like, generation issues. Another AOT feeling song? Agreed. I haven't yet, but we haven't really worked with Create yet. Last few days has literally, I've just been, like, hyper-focusing getting a villager trading hall up, just so we can get Because it's the one thing Create can't do, are enchants and diamond tools and everything. So I just wanted to get that basic tool set, and then we can go from there and start really messing with all the rest of the stuff this mod has to offer. I had a bed. There's my bed. Ah, there we go. She's getting into anime. It's been on my to-do list, but you don't know where to start. I mean, I would suggest it, but that's because I'm just a huge weeaboo. Not really. I'm just a really big fan of animation in itself. It really depends on like what kind of stories you like as to where to start. It's a very broad category, especially these days. Y'all are spoiled these days. Epilepsy. Trying to remove and replace Waterfield? Oh, it might be a shader issue. That does sound like something that would be a shader issue. Don't start with Peak. Yeah, I mean, it's a good time to get into anime is this day and age. It's ridiculously good because voice acting's gotten a lot better, animation's gotten a lot better. There's far more genres than when I first started getting into the medium. Grow, grow. And grow, grow. Thank you. Oh, this is so much faster, even with just the F2. I'm loving it. Alright, that might be our first big haul. Anime's amazing. I agree. I fully agree. Wholeheartedly do so. But yeah, like what kind of stories do you usually like go to? Yeah, those you. I can remember that. I need to bring a bed over there just to keep on that campsite. I got a diamond hoe. Action and thriller stuff. Attack on Titan. So long as you're okay with a little bit of gore. It's animated gore, but it's gore nonetheless. And Attack on Titan's probably a great place to start. You're going to get a really great soundtrack. It's an outstanding soundtrack. The animation's top tier. And you get to see a change from 2D animation to 3D, and you won't tell the difference, which is really, really cool. You won't want to watch anything? Oof. All right, it sets a pretty high bar. I can agree with that. All right. Sapling's in this chest. Everything else is with us. Let's see if I can do this without making a boatload of grapevine things this time. Because I kept doing that last time. There we go. Hey, look at that. Maze can learn. I love that my smartwatch lets me know when my cats use the bathroom. I have a litter robot, and I swear by that thing. I love it. I hate cleaning out litter boxes. But now I get a notification every single time one of them has been in it. Just about to say this? Yeah. Ghost Stories is so dumb, but so funny. Ooh. Huh? I'm breaking one bow. Oh, where am I? I might be out of... Was I out of emeralds? I have to have been. I wouldn't have put them in the chest. Alright, well, let's go in order so I don't lose track. Journeyman, Fletcher. I'm not really here to level them up. I just want my emeralds. Alright, got him locked out. Gimme, 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 bud. Let's see, my favorite alien will always probably be Casherin Sins. Mine right now is Freerin. That is completely stolen my heart. I've already watched it twice, and I'm already like itching to do another full rewatch. But I'm also a huge fan of older shonen. That's what I grew up on. And so things like Bleach. I didn't really like. I don't hate Naruto, not as much as I did when I was a kid. It was hyper popular, but I didn't really like love it like a lot of other people do. Death Note is a good one. I haven't watched Death Note in years. Granted, once it gets to a certain part of the story, I kind of stop watching. I'm like, this is the end for me. This is where the show ends. Fletchers sound like they're knocking on my door, and I hate it. More Hell's Paradise? I haven't seen Hell's Paradise, but I should check it out. I'm happy to have a bunch of weebs in chat today. And let's see, there and there. Those your conversations go hard. I agree. I agree. Let's see. I think I'm just now wrapping like not really a rewatch. I'm like, I never finished AOT, so I'm catching back up to where I was and finishing it up. I did check out an anime that I started one that Dino recommended, and I have no idea what's going on. I need to actually like sit down and watch it. Because I started the first episode and was like, oh, okay, I don't know. I wasn't expecting World War II and magic. Or World War I. The writing is weak. I don't watch Dragon Ball for the writing. But I understand what you mean. Sometimes you really like the very plain and basic isekais. I like Slime. Slime was good because it's just like it was popcorn entertainment. There were no real stakes. I didn't really need to like worry about anything because I knew like in the end they're gonna win. It was a very cozy one, and I don't usually like isekai. Like the genre itself doesn't really do it for me. All right, we're gonna take all our emeralds here, and we're gonna go. Let's see if that goes down when he levels up. Okay, y'all are still locked out. That's rude. Films on Netflix like Whisker Away. Slime's not a basic one? You wouldn't consider Slime basic? What would you consider basic then? Tripwire hooks equal emeralds. That's interesting. Okay, so you're locked out of giving me emeralds. You're locked out of giving me emeralds. You're locked out. You're locked, and you're locked. That's all right. We'll be back. All right, a little over 2 stacks. I can live with that. At least we can start with that. Yeah, you wouldn't consider slime basic? I would consider it's pretty basic. But I guess maybe like I don't watch a whole lot of them, so I guess I don't know what the difference would be really. All right, you're the apprentice. You're nearly maxed out. You're nearly maxed out. We might level you up right quick. I'm locked out. Are you for real? Oh no, locked out. I see what you're saying. I figured it out. I'm about to have to throw away some diamond tools. Whoa! No! No! Finest assassins. That was not good. I didn't realize they could just teleport to a bed through a trap door, so we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, you. Back. No. No. Come on, guy. Stay there. No, I did try. You can't lead him, unfortunately. We'll have to run the neck. So now I know not to do that. Holy goodness. One more axe, that gets you. Now you're next. Now you're gonna level up. There we go. He's gonna level up. I'm never, ever going without mouse tweaks again. Yeah, I wish there was a mod that made this stuff easier. Just tie him down. Efficiency 2 on breaking 1. We got a pickaxe, guys. That's gonna go ahead and replace that. I just wanted to craft it their first time in pickaxe. Crafted. What's the best Minecraft disc? Good question. Tough call. There's our shovel, efficiency 2. Cool.
Emerald rated your channel with 4 viewers. Shout out to my Israel.
Don't know why it shouts out to me when it says shout out to Emerald. I gotta check that out.
T0Psy_ rated your channel with 2 viewers.
Hey Emerald, hey Topsy. How are you guys' stream? How was the end of the stream? And thank you guys so much for the raid of what I am assuming is pretty much Lord Thaddeus, yourselves, and maybe Black Knight still. How are you guys? Thank you guys. You guys met me while I'm slowly leveling up our gear and getting ourselves situated with villagers. The Minecraft does not end. Never. How are you two doing? How are all of you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Like I said, we're working on the villager trading hall. Mostly, I'm getting these tools. Look at this. Get tools. All right, he's gonna level up now. Doing good. Caused so much chaos. That do be what you do. Seems to be a particular skill of yours. I gave all my pets treats. Yes, Emerald Lad. This is a car. He does not purr. He goes vroom. As promised, you're hanging out? Well, thank you, because Ames isn't. I even asked her. I invited her and everything. I didn't. I called her out on her, in her own server. Very abusive of me. Her. Who's Ames? That penguin lad? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of her, really. Alright, so you're a master and you can give me axes and pickaxes. You're an expert and you give me the shovel and the hoe. Can't complain. Look at that. Are we missing anything? I don't think we're missing much. And we already have a mending book and a Silk Touch book. So, right on. The one who abandoned us forgot about her? Yeah, that's fair. We'll get to this guy eventually, but since we have our basic tools, I'm very, very happy. Just to have the diamond stuff, I'm happy. So we'll come over here. We got a few other people we can work on. Bye, cat. And then let's see. Pretty much just this. We can get another pickaxe. We have the shovel. Can't complain. Can't complain. We're slowly making progress on everything. What did I have over here? I think this was an armor and a weaponsmith. Modern. Okay, now you can dip. Not a problem. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for the redeem. Hope you're having a good day. This is the weaponsmith. That's where we got our axe from. Tool guy gave us axe too. The redeems. Not a problem, Em. If you guys both got to jump out, that's perfectly fine. Go take care of yourselves. Go have a good time. Alright, that's the weaponsmith. I haven't done much with my armor smiths, though. That would be nice to do. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with my check-ins, but thanks for the redeems, guys. That was just kind of a lack of time. I got a big lack of time. Cat's going to sit back there. Alright. And my back is not going to get blown out. That hurt. Armor. This is expensive. Mir, you just got that. I just finished doing a cinematic FOV. What am I saying now? Oh, I just tend to play at 80 as opposed to like normal. Because I have a curved monitor. 80 FOV is kind of my default. As opposed to like Quick Pro. Yeah, it's kind of just what I'm used to because it doesn't have... I don't get a big like fish lens effect thing going on. Okay, it's just gonna be... Alright, same amount of XP, but 3 emeralds less. Alright. Might as well put that on. Play at 82. Maybe it's just that I'm not used to a non-full screen Minecraft. That's fair. It looks much tighter. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Granted, like, we have somebody in our, on the Artisan Collective that plays at, like, full Quake, and it wigs me out. O2. Hey, Maze, do you want me to send the skin downloads in Discord? Made for, might be making more. I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to show them off. I haven't really settled into what the whole entire vibe of this is gonna be, so I don't know what skin fits it best, but that's perfectly fine. Dino, I was gonna stream tomorrow around the time you go live. I just gotta double check with Color. I'm not 100% sure what his schedule is, Dino. know what? That's iron right there. That's what that is. Thank you for the spook. This is all stone, so this is all going to get yeeted out. But this, I should be able to smelt that down into iron. Or crush it into iron. So, 90, quick rose, too uncomfortable. Yeah, you're disgusting to me. Topsy plays at 95, that's even worse. I don't... That makes me physically ill. Chat, please don't cancel me because I'm littering in the ocean. Thank you. I need to get a proper trash can. Ah, come back.
Bruh, don't worry about it. It's under control.
Thank you for the redeems. You absolute trolls. I thought you were gonna go eat. Oh. Alright. Biodegradable. Yeah, exactly. Making the plastic waste piles. Plastic? No, this is metal. Even worse. Lead poisoning for everyone. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Alright, never mind. 70 is normal, but 80 is real normal for 16.9, and anything beyond that is fisheye. And you need therapy. I agree. There we go. I agree. Specifically, got too distracted by how good of a streamer I am. You don't get people who play with normal FOV? The normal FOV kind of hurts my head too. Yeah. Absolute trolls, all of you. Are you guys still locked out? No. Perfection. Let's go. I don't know why I did it one at a time like that. Take this. Quack. You guys are having fun with the quacks. I gotta remember to put in a cooldown on quack though. I did start getting people like spamming it. It's fun in short bursts, but has its limits. I play 5 FOV. Thaddeus, that makes sense. You gotta get it real close. You've said it before, you're pretty old. Alright, that's locked. All the emeralds belong to me. This is called Master Trades work. IRL, we have 135 field of view. Still gotta process that. Yeah, play with normal. Anytime you change it, I mean, yeah, if you get if you've been playing on one way for a long time, any kind of change can kind of really throw it off. I totally understand that. We're back to another stack of emeralds. And that's all me sticks. Alright, let's go see what we can do over here with the iron. I am emerald and I belong to nobody. No, they all belong to me. But the stream content, I mean, yeah, welcome to Twitch. Besides, the content, I'm trading with villagers. Over here. I think this is my armor guys, right? No, weapons. I'm not yet really needing higher tier weapons. Weapons. Iron. And just bruh, apparently. Huh? Thank you for the pants. Regeneration. Why'd you get regeneration? Chainmail boots. Sure. Put on a brand new pair of pants. Alright, that was all the emeralds. You're not quite leveled up yet, but we'll get there. You are blue emerald lapis? Ooh. Silver liquid soul. You can't blend Lord Thaddeus' face emerald. If you did that, we would lose like 25% of our viewership. All right. Well, we got our diamond tools. We got iron. I don't necessarily want to keep doing this trip back and forth. So let's go ahead and take all of this. Mace gets my important contribution. I understand, yeah. I do understand. And now we're going to turn on a dime. And we're going to do that thing I said I wanted to do, which is unfurl the sail. We don't really need the hoe with there right now. Oh, did you see the little rock when it started to storm? That's cool. Hey, rocking because it's raining. That's cool. Thank you for the alert, Gam. Go eat! Go eat! Alright, we've kind of explored up in here a little bit, but let's go see what more we can see along this coastline. I just kind of want to see, does this go into the open ocean? Does it end somewhere? Let's explore. Let's do some stuff. Actually, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to convert our fantasy. There we go. This is the song. Gotta head out for a bit. Not a problem. Thank you so much for the alert, Topsy. When I go off the edge of the giant turtle into the void, I agree. You know, I've always... Thank you for the redeemed quack. I've always kind of wanted to do a giant turtle build. The city on it. Or like a giant... If I can ever get somewhat passable at organics, that's something I would like to do. Like a giant turtle or a whale. Alright, we got the lukewarm ocean over here. It does look like it's just one giant lake, like an internal sea. Now, granted, like a giant bed like that probably won't happen in this world, but we'll see. I am going to go AFK. I got my ad break in about 15-20 minutes. I'm going to go AFK at that time, just a heads up. It's just going to be for a few moments. I can use the restroom. Some of this stuff in the water terrifies me. I have no idea what that shape is. Oh well. I think this is that redwood forest. Look at that. So big. I wonder if the spyglass would let me actually, like, see. Is this like... Oh, I love that little waterfall over here. I love these animations. Look at that. It adds so much. Open water terrified me in Minecraft at first. Didn't know what was in it. I never want to explore it. Agreed. Honestly, I would love to see more mods that like play with the world height and do things like that. You don't get those darn ads. I know, and so you can join us in, you know, creative servers and stuff. Yeah, there it is. The redwood forest. Look at that. This looks so good, so tall, like the spruce forests do. I really wish it would bring in more big trees. You are a sub, Thaddeus. That's why I get the little rubber duck icon. I think that might be... I think I have jungle wood, but yeah. Quackity quack. Yes, yes, yes. Not a star, a little rubber duck icon that's holding a star. Let's see. Tropical fish. One of the things I do want to explore, there was a town out here, right here. I want to go see how this town looks, because look at that. It looks really good. Might see what, like, if there's a big enough forest around here, this might become our lumber town. Maybe? I don't know. Same thing? Fair enough. These animations add so much. Especially the wake behind the boat. That wake behind the boat. Look at that. So good. Ah. I think that's the salt block, which looks really good. Look at that. And that's a thicker bamboo that you can get in this. I still don't know how to, like, I think you can force the thicker bamboo by growing it with, like, bone meal or something. So pretty, I agree. I really like the cliffs here. This redwood forest might be where we try to put our lumber camp. And we try to just build everything around the sea. That kind of makes a little bit of sense. I'm not going to question the manta ray in our inventory right now.
Lord Thaddeus gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thaddeus, well, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that, but I truly appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub. There you go, Dino. No more ads. Now you just get to see an AFK screen when I walk away. That is a lot of... I'm pretty sure that's a salt block. That's a lot of salt. Do you guys believe this is the smallest boat you can get with this mod pack? I'm curious what the other ones are going to look like too. Sounded better in your head. Fair enough. Aw. You could always pay it forward. Just saying, do you know? Of course, that's the one like Quackbot gets. Alright, so that's some of the dark wood. Look at those sun shafts. Love it. I think we already have a forest like this down closer to the village. This is just a little like in there. The pine taiga and the blackwood taiga. Some more redwoods. That could be a place where we put a little like the lumber camp like off into here in this bay. So it like gets shipped across the ocean. We just have to figure out, like, I want to have stuff, like, spread out so it, like, interacts with each other. It makes the world feel more alive, and that's not everything's all just in one big mega build. But also, we got to think about how do we keep farms rolling without a whole lot of chunk loaders, which would end up, like, really hurting performance and stuff like that. All right, we're gonna camp here. Camp right there. You can do boats in your Chosen's modded eventually. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, so the mod is just simple ships. And I know this one should be no, not simple. Small ships, that's what it is. I want to say this is the cog. And I'm very curious to see, like, the brig, or, yeah, the brig, galley, and car. I'm really curious on how these are going to look. And that's really not much. Like, a sail is super cheap. So, like, all of these are pretty cheap overall. Like, I could probably build one of these right now. But we're going to hold off. I want to still build, like, a place for these to go, because you can't easily destroy them and just put them in your pocket. Is that part of the mod pack? Aww. I do know Robin said that he has thoughts. He's already thinking of his next mod pack, because he thinks this one, he's just about at that point where this one's not going to need any more updates, which is pretty exciting. I'm excited to see what he ends up doing next, because I've enjoyed this one a lot. It was really pretty well put together. More redwoods. So it looks like, biome-wise, it does look like it's all pretty, kind of like the vanilla, the modern vanilla, where it all tries to stay cohesive for the, like, the kind of temperature in the part of the world. Because you can see this is all taiga, groves, grasslands, some forests, but it's not like jumping to desert or anything. So far, all of this has been pretty green. It is a pretty artifact, I agree. Except for I am doing, like, irreparable damage to the local sea life. I can hear the seagulls with the ambient noises, though, which I think is so cool. What a vibe. Get some more messages and bottles right there. I'm not going to stop and collect those just yet, but it'll be fun to get some more later. I'm just happy how, like, hands-free the boats are. Only here to lurk? You've been lurking this entire time? Because I wasn't on your side. I'm always on your side, Black Knight. You're still protesting? I have no idea what you're talking about. A little bit of that is true. I've already forgotten, like, what's going on. I only have, like, 2 brain cells, and they're usually loaned out to other people. Hey, this looks like it's going out into, like, open ocean. But thank you for the lurk, Black Knight. Have a good one. Yeah, that looks like it's going out into open ocean. Or to finally get some different biomes, maybe? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that's like not just these temperate biomes. If we can get like a desert or something around here, that'd be cool. If not, that's fine. I'm sure we can find one somewhere. We might move the center of our world to be around this big ocean here, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I still haven't quite figured out where I want to put the abbey that I've been wanting to build. And because like the cupboards mod isn't here, there is one that's kind of like it. But cupboards would have been the easiest way to do all the inventory, but we might need to try to build a place that does that properly does inventory and item storage, which means a little bit of engineering, and that's fine. I think there's a fun challenge there. We'll just have to work through it. Some palm trees. None of this looks like it's going to be all that much different than what we're already dealing with, and I am pretty far away. So let's go over here, head back towards this side, and we're going to map out over here real quick, just so we get an idea of what all we're working with in this bay. Internal sea. This is like a Mediterranean sea type situation we've got going on there. So he's got some traveling tales. But now thinking, like, we've got our initial tools. I'm not sure what the first build we should make is. Like, what should we focus on first? Do we focus on something that would be the inventory, like item storage? Should we focus on getting that first little mining town up so that we can start getting stuff up for like the create? Not 100% sure what to focus next. Which is a good thing to like probably a good thing to figure out while we're just out here having a sail. Hey, look, it's like a boat. Ah, I'm gonna crash. Just missed it. You saw me drift it. Bird sounds so good. Rocky Meadow. There's a lot of Rocky Meadow out here. Prairie. I've not seen a prairie yet. I think we're gonna get out and look at that. Right up in, there's a little... I've not seen a prairie yet. And I was looking for places where I might drop some crop farms. So let's see. I really like the ambient noises in this mod. Stilt, grass, block, podzol, yes, yes. The grass here is kind of a... not quite as it's our dead tree. I think we had one of those. Ooh, mangrove wood. Let me go ahead and get a propagule of 4. That way we can get our nice deep dark red. Give me propagule. Give me propagule. What I needed. Very ominous music. What is this? Barley from regions unexplored. All right, we've got barley. Barley seeds? No. I don't know if this barley is going to be the same kind of barley that we needed for like... for crafting like booze and whatnot. Red lupin. Okay, that's just a flower. Oh, put this in there. I'm not using that right now. This is super cute. Look at the barley. Like it's like a tall wheat. I would love to see this mixed in with a wheat field. I think that would look really good. You got a savanna over here. I don't know if I have any acacia trees yet. All right, so we have this big barley field. That's what that is, and this is the prairie. Okay. Into a savanna, which means this might be some warmer stuff. You got a beach right there, but that might be leading into some other things. I am enjoying the exploration. I don't know if I have an acacia sapling, so we are going to go ahead and grab this. I get the sapling. I got the sapling. Excellent. I don't need the logs, and I don't need the sticks right now because I got the saplings. Yeah, that's super cute. That might be a place because look how flat that is. I could see a really nice farm right there. Out of you, Mr. Sheep. That is a proper beach. I'm not seeing, like, where it might get warmer. Yeah. So I'm not seeing where it's going to get warmer, where we're going to end up with, like, a desert or anything. Everything's still looking like it's pretty temperate. That might be a mushroom island over there, which is disconnected. That would be weird. Oh no, if that might be a mushroom island in our little ocean over here. This area here. We'll see. Alright, let's go back to our ship right quick. I've only got a few more minutes before my ads have to run, and then I have to run. I want to use the restroom. And it's about to get dark. Barley fields. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Rhino. Naturals. Yeah, go ahead, snort away. I'm not sure what to do with barley, but it looks really good. And like I said, I really want to see that with like a wheat field or something. I did not like parkour myself into a cave because I'm a professional. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Nail. Oh. All right. That might be a teeny tiny mushroom island. That'd be cool. And I think I had the little, yeah, there was the little inlet right here, just to the north of us. I'm gonna get back to my ship, and we'll continue exploring this this ocean. Small oak. I'm still so cool. That's still so cool. So cool. Down, down. All right, so we're back in our boat. I'm going to pause right here. These ads have to run, and I'm going to go AFK for just a few minutes. I will see you guys as soon as I'm back. Mace is back. Welcome back, Em. Welcome back, everyone. Gameplay. And one more minute of ads, but I'm just gonna sail a little bit. Shouldn't be anything too exciting. Unfurl the sails. Hit the seas once more. And they come color in the map right there. But yeah, how are we all doing today? Are we all having a good Thursday? Excited for Friday? We excited for her the end of the week. Oh, I did say we were gonna go check out that sunken ship though. Let's go see if that's changed at all. If any mods have changed sunken ships. If there's any good treasure in it. We got bag space. We got inventory space. Oh, that's cool too. I don't have a brush. Need to get ourselves a brush for sure. Alright, as we get over here to the ship. Like full on here. Cool. Music Doom. Doom on a spoon. 2 of them. And an empty map. Cool. I really need a map right now. Potatoes and pumpkins. I already have that. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. Well, we got some music disc. I'd love to see a mod that like straight up adds leviathans to Minecraft. Make the oceans far deeper and like more interesting. No, you don't have to fight it or anything. Just kind of make it kind of like the Warden where you're like don't want to be there. Forgot to do this. Ah, okay, I see. Thank you for the alert, Thaddeus. You have a great day. Appreciate everyone just hanging out. I forgot to be recording. I haven't really done a whole lot, but I did forget to be recording. This is supposed to be episode 2 stuff. I need to get episode 1 finished anyways. Alright, so we got this colored in. Let's get around this island and see what else we got. I do want to see what this is. It also looks like that's just kind of shoved up on something. Oh, Lord. Raw tentacle. Terrifying. Terrifying. So it looks like this is like another kind of shipwreck, maybe? Like just some refuse. And I'm pretty sure it comes from the Young's Sweet O mods. Just some carrots and a leather cap. I'll take that. I was just thinking about how I needed a pair of shears. Ooh, a saddle. And why not? That's super high speed. We don't really need that one right now. Just thinking about how I needed a pair of shears. That worked out. Alright, we're going to come over here. We're going to see what's going on. Because that definitely is a mushroom. That is a mushroom biome over there. But it doesn't look like it's attached to it. Like it's just an island. I don't think I've ever seen a mushroom biome attached to something else. That's interesting. Let's go see. Color me intrigued. And also, yeah, we're still coloring in. The goal here is to just kind of see what the rest of this is and see where this attaches here. If this goes back out into open ocean as well. We're going to just kind of map out this whole bay because our town is right here, the current town that we've been basing up at, which right now is just kind of a couple of chests. So we can easily move to anywhere else. I do want to check out the one up here and see how this works out. And like, of course, this is our trade hall, so like we'll see what ends up looking best where we decide we want to be permanently stayed, at least somewhat semi-permanently stayed. And if we're just gonna like settle this sea or not and kind of craft our whole story here, maybe. That's a seahorse. Look at the little seahorse. That's so cute. Oh, this is the best content. Look at this. Yeah. Oh, the way Minecraft was intended to be played. Hands free. Have I seen that kind of palm tree before? That's cool. And is this just like 2 islands together? 1 island together? I'm intrigued. We're going to sail to the other side of this. It's just so we're on the other side of it. And I'm going to get out. We're going to explore this island a little bit. I got some ideas for over here. This is cool. Ah, yeah. Creeper overhaul. Look at that. Mushroom Island creeper. That's creepy. Keep sailing, we do. All right. So obviously, I think it's regions unexplored. You know, just adding new kinds of biomes to everything. So it looks like it added a biome onto a mushroom island. I don't think that's something that can happen with vanilla, but it could. I've just never seen it. But I'm really curious about these two because that's kind of cool. Let's go check out these biomes. And I think way off in the distance, I think that's generating our boats. Way off out there. That is a lot of creepers on what's supposed to not be bringing about mob spawns. What kind of biome is this? That's cool. Palm logs from regions unexplored. Look at this. It gets really loud too with the ambience. That's cool. So tropics and mushroom fields. Very cool. Oh, I like this a lot. Jungle. Flowering leaves. Elephant ear. Ooh, I like this a lot. Hibiscus. Like the tea. It's pretty flat. There is some potential here. I'm gonna have to start figuring out like a proper base and then like what we're gonna build where, because like silt dirt. There is potential all over this place. I like this. Especially with the mushroom field over here, because we can try to integrate these two in a cool way. There's lore potential. Cool. So we got jungle and palm trees. Which I like the look of. Of course, we've got the mushrooms. Oh, Chop works on mushrooms. Interesting. I hadn't considered it would. Alright, so we have a tropical island out here. A lot of different kinds of builds we could do on a tropical island. Especially if we wanted to like take over that mushroom island. As cool as mushroom islands are, the Podzol is, we could take that over and plant more like trees on it and everything. There are some things we could do. Maybe make it look like a cursed part of the tropical island. That'd be cool. Take advantage of some of the archaeology stuff and see what other kind of, because we have better archaeology, I think is the word, the name of the mod. We could try to use some of that to build up some stuff. Oh, let me color in this part of the map right quick. Over here. Is that accurate? That's accurate. I don't know if I'm technically generating like way out there and it's just like zoomed in. I am so sorry to all of the sea life. I am just obliterating. Trying to get from A to B. With distant horizons, it's really hard to tell distance. You need something to drink but don't have anything. Are you talking about like something adultish, or are you just like out of water? Oh, cool! You get a little chest there. I'm gonna sleep at the bottom of the ocean, and we're not gonna question this. I'm a duck. I can do these things. like water or so. You cannot drink tap water for some reason. I mean, yeah, tap water is highly variable from location to location, he says, drinking tap water. Did I color it in? I got a little bit more up here. You love sparkling. Have you considered a soda stream? I love my soda stream. We get little ginger ale packets for it, the little powder packets, but I kind of hate that I can't get them in. Why is there a chicken way out here? That's wild. Why is there a chicken out in the middle of the ocean for no reason? That's going to bug me if I don't color that in. So, about. Ah! But yeah, wife and I invested in a soda stream. I hate how wasteful those little packets are. So what I ended up doing is getting like a large thing of lemonade, the large thing of the powdered lemonade, and yeah, it's great. I throw a scoopful in there, and it's kind of a discount soda. It's not as like sweet or anything, but it's sweet enough, and I like it a lot. Sparkling lemonade. Must with just word. Yeah, go for the powders. I don't like the syrups because you can taste that it's a syrup. But also, using it for, like, just water is pretty nice. I do it pretty often if I get, like, a tummy ache or something. But also, just sparkling lemonade. I like it. Alright, so we have this colored in. We have this tropical island here, which is super cool. Oh, no, we have another, what are you going to call it? Temple, another guardian temple there. You love the soda stream? Yeah. Go fill up the CO2 tanks. I could see that. I mean, I shop at Target fairly regularly, so I just bring it there, and they let us replace or recycle it. I forget if we get like a rebate on it or something, or if they just take it because they'll recycle it or not. I forget. Yeah, I like it. It's definitely paid for itself. We even we had a cheaper one, but we had to give it away when we moved, and we finally saved up and got an even nicer one with glass bottles. Love that thing. The trick is to only use the bottles for water and not to drink out of them. That way you never have to clean them. It's only ever going to hold water. We're getting attacked. We're getting attacked. We don't have Targets. We just have small stores. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can see how that can be a bit of an issue. Yeah, I can definitely see how that can be an issue. I don't know if we're going to do anything with this one. We have this way over here in the deep ocean, not far from these two ships, and I kind of like I like the idea of doing a build to try to add a story to these two. Right now, we're just going to color this in and then wrap back around and try to hit up the coast over here. That way we can get a nice big overview of the map and what all we're looking at. We can see where we want to try to put our main base and eventually like our primary builds. I still like the idea of the Abbey being my main base. I do still like that. We can finally start like figuring out what we're going to need for it. I might bite the bullet and put Axiom on this mod pack. I should be able to. So that we can start planning out, because I was not expecting anything like extravagant, but it's kind of turning into this whole world, and I'm down with that. I might wait on the Axiom part though until that first video goes out. We can kind of gauge the reception, see if people are going to tire out of this series really fast, or this might be, I wouldn't say a forever world, but more of a long-term world than I initially planned, which I'm okay with. If it seems well received and it's liked, and there's, you know, it's one of the small downsides of doing this as stream and everything is that I got to figure out, I got to balance out like what I'm having fun playing and like what people are having fun watching, that sort of thing. And of course, I still have all the S&P stuff to do. I still have all the artists and collective stuff, and I don't want to pull away too much from that. Again, I cannot stress just the irreparable damage I have done to sea life sailing around this ocean. The main focus right now, uncovering this ocean. I'm just mapping it out, getting an idea of what all it is. I know right now we're based in this little town way over here, but I don't know if that's going to be the center of our world. Because right now, this is feeling like a mining town because of that big cave that we've mined out. We've got some potential for, right up in here for some pretty sizable farms, for crop farms. But there's a lot of different kinds of crops. Video-wise, artisan, cottage, anything else. I'm going to let the first episode of this, and that's why I've been stressing it out so much. I'm going to let the first Cottage World episode kind of dictate. We'll see what the reception's like. I'm not expecting it to be like people to hate it, but I don't know. I don't know until it's out there if people like the idea of this being continued, especially as a single player experience as opposed to an SMP one. But if they like the idea, like if it's got a good reception, like I'm still gonna always have the Artisan Collective be a priority, but like I'll just try to juggle both and let this be the single player world. It's kind of like what Jade does, where he has SMP and the single player one. The SMP one is, it's not that it's tough, it's that I've got two projects that are that I'm working on, but they're very grind intensive. And that's the cliffs and the big hole underneath my base. Once the cliffs are, once that first wave template for the cliffs are up, all the stone, I can get in there and start shaping stuff. That'll go by pretty quickly. And then the pit, I'm building up some ideas for what I want to put in it once it's dug out. I've nearly got the perimeter of it kind of dug around. I'm nearly a deep slate for it, and then just got to get down to bedrock. I got a big cube essentially getting shaped out, and I got to figure out how I'm going to get in and clean the rest of it out. Probably be explosions, if anything. All right, that takes a lot of prep time. I got to make sure I'm not going to accidentally blow up the base above me. Let alone getting the machines set up to do all of the work. Yeah. Oh. And you and I had already talked about the design for my cliffs. I might need to redo a bit of it to make it simpler, because right now it is pretty detailed, or I kind of just phase it into a slightly less detailed one, especially since I'm looking at the back end of a lot of it now. That's what I'm going to be starting to work on here soon. Which is what I might do is kind of just do a big select thing where I select big patches and lines, pull it forward, a big patch, pull it forward, because it looks like that's kind of what a lot of cliffs do, where it's just these big slivers of the cliff that are here and they get nested inside. And a lot of Minecraft cliffs tend to look like that shape-wise. Oh, hey, we have some ice down there. I wasn't expecting that. That's cool. Okay. Well, I mean, cold biomes could be a little different. Yeah, that's a struggle. We'll see what the first episode brings. I'm kind of hoping it'll be good, the reception. Especially since it'll be another cottage comfy core one. And we're just going to circle back up, grab all of this. Yeah. This is another war motion. Oh, hey, I think I missed it. That was all coral. Very nice. Oh, excuse me. So how's the music levels and everything? Are you guys still able to hear first bit is most important? Yeah, and that's all last week, and I was like, how am I going to do it? Because once that video goes out, that kind of sets the vibe for the rest of them, too. I'm not going to want to... I play with a lot of different styles for the Artisan Collective ones. On one hand, that's just kind of me learning things. But on the other, it's an SMP one. My views are kind of limited. There's kind of a hard cap on the views I'm going to get on SMP videos. It's just kind of the nature of the beast. There's this big marsh that I've already explored. All right. We're gonna start heading back north. One downside to this not being a server is that I can't just travel while staring at the map. I would like to do that so I can better dictate and I'm not losing time every time I toggle into the map. But yeah, it's really tough because I like making the SMP videos, but it's harder than I. Like, look at Jade's channel. His SMP videos do about a quarter of what his single player ones do, and I don't blame viewers because it takes a lot of investment to not only be interested in like episode 10 of some random series, but also like to learn all of the other characters in it. So like for me to be like, this is color, and who in the blazes is color? If you've never seen any of his videos, and vice versa. If you've never seen any of my videos and he's like, here's Maze, you're like, who's Maze? You know, so like, it's a big investment, and it's one that we're all kind of just like figuring out how to best grow. I think that's just a big beach. Let me grab this little bit that I haven't loaded up over here. A few days of sailing so we can uncover this all. I like that that one actually sticks out a little bit. I think that's kind of cool. All right, you know what? We're gonna sail in the night. Look how cute this is. Look how pretty that skybox is. With the aurora and everything. Which I haven't seen once this whole season in real life, and I'm a little disappointed. We've tried very hard. It seems to always be just north of us. Very frustrating. My wife's never seen a real life aurora borealis, and I very much want her to see one. I like that this is the captain's chair. This is what I get to look at when I'm trying to like sail. This is too pretty. I don't know what that light block is down there. Oh, it must be one of the lanterns. It's going to be a light block. Gonna hit that patch of black up there. And we're gonna, I don't know if it's port or starboard as you left. I actually never did learn that. Ah. Oh, it's a drowned. Get wrecked, drowned. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Can't touch me in here. Wait, you can kind of see into the ocean through the wake there. Yar, I agree. Turn hard to that direction. Should remove a hand and add a hook. Go full pirate maze. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna go full pirate because like I'm pretty much done with those boats, and I wasn't gonna make the boats my main base unless you guys think unless you think that's the play. I was already gonna make a very large boat to house the current villagers that we have, but I don't know if like one big boat would actually hold all of the block variants we have. Like I feel like it needs to be a pretty big storage system to hold everything. Unless you think it's smarter, like it'd be annoying to have to travel back and forth to a mall, but it would be but we could just store everything in their like near the individual farms. So like if I need a lot of lumber, I just go out to the lumber farm and go get it to kind of simulate needing to trade. Pros and cons. Do we like that extra immersion despite having to do this anytime that I need something? And I'm not gonna be able to fly for a little while. Makes it interactive. It does. It does. It's a little weird how every time I try to start a solo world, I end up having to go, oh no, I'm going to need to build a big boat. Ooh. Jumped in about big boats, so we're gonna carry this a little wider out here so we can map out this coastline. Is that one of them there mesa biomes maybe? That'd be good. That would be good. I don't have a warm biome yet. The closest we've gotten was that. Whoa. Wait, what did I get stuck on over there? We're like in the oh, it was just a bottle. Sorry, spooky fish. Oh, I know what that is, and we're just gonna keep rolling. That is a creeper. Doesn't look like it immediately. That was a creeper. So what are you leaning towards, Dino? What do you think we should do? Should we do like one big storage area, or do you think we should like plan out little towns and camps and stuff with our individual farms, like a lumber camp to do all of the wood? Try to make like small farms that are growing individual crops and everything, and just have the inventory there for that, as you said, interactivity. Oh, that's unique. A rocky reef. Oh, I definitely want to check that out. And how many videos you gonna make? Nope. I'm not opposed to this being a long-lasting series and to be a pretty like hefty single-player world. I'm not opposed to that at all. I like the mod pack. It's very cozy, and it's gonna be a while before World Forge is up and running. I know I did offer Robin, because he was saying he had a couple of ideas for a new mod pack, because he's liking building them. I did offer to like team up with him on that one, because like he's got a lot more experience with it all than I do, and that could be fun. And it's teaming up on mod pack seems to be going really well for both of our channels. So, you know, when you go on Mount Everest and they have their base camps at certain heights, will it be like that? Not really. It would be more like, it'd be more like that we would like, the world itself would be our own, our storage system. So like, let me wait until day comes back up and we'll have a brighter sun or a brighter map. But essentially, like we can go build towns, essentially, for every little farm that we're gonna build. So like we need an iron one and one for all the like the stone variants and everything, and we can build a mining town for that. So whenever we need something like that, we go to that town to go pick it all up. Same with the farms. There's a lot of different crop types, and some will need in greater varieties than others, or in greater quantities than others. So we could build a place that has a, and it's not like we had to go like this farm only has all of our carrots and this one has all of our flaxseed. It could just be that here's a collection of farms, and we can make a create train that gathers all of those crops to one location, and then I gotta veer this way. And then we go and we have like that's where all of our crops are. Upside, very interactive world, and it feels more alive. Downside, a lot of this. A to B, and if you forget something, it can take a while to fix that mistake because you got to go all the way back to go get it. Also, I wouldn't have to make a storage system for like that can handle the bazillion blocks I have in this game. I don't know what that is. Is that a town? That might be a town. That's cool. I think that's another village. It is Little Acacia Village. And it looks like if we're careful, we might be able to fit in here. Cool vultures. Whoosh. But yeah, I mean, we're still very much at the idea stage, and that's the cheapest and easiest stage of the game. Because, you know, we haven't started building anything. Oh no, it's connected. I can't get out. So many variants. Shame. Lectern and a library. Okay. Loot over the... Okay. Well, let's see if that happens in all of the chests here. I don't see a chest here. Two separate cities, but don't space them out thousands of blocks. Machines to get them for sure. And that's the other thing. Like if we build up like trains or something, it can help us get to those. So it could be that the trains traverse me back and forth faster rather than a whole lot of items, because that way we don't have to worry about keeping things chunk loaded. Okay, so it looks like it was just that one. Ooh, an emerald. Helpful. Look at this little cow pen. That's so cute. Did I poke my head in this one? Yes, that was the library. Yeah, I think that might be the light plan for right now. Of course, we'll see if we have to adjust or anything. Fletcher there. Bruin sand. I don't need a cleric. Leather. That makes sense. I don't know if that was intentional or serendipitous. That's, you know, all that leather loot in the leather working shop. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Back to the boat. Back to the boat. But I don't think... So I know you can make invisible train tracks, but I don't think that removes the hitbox. So we would need to make sure we be careful that if we do train boats in and around... in and around this place, that it wouldn't...
Adam_Archbold followed your channel.
Adam Archbold, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what the vanish command is supposed to do, but I do appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel. Full speed. What brings you here? We're just out exploring. We're uncovering some of the map for this here Cottage World. Our little Cottage World home. We're kind of figuring out and brainstorming some different ideas for the builds that we want to do here. As we're still pretty early in the series. Haven't been here for very, very long. Having hippos here is so cool. I'm about to get stuck. Ugh, turning around. Ooh, and dodging arrows. You can't hit me. I'm a master sailor. Haha. Now you think you really follow though. Yeah, I don't think invisible. Those crabs can scoot. I don't think invisible tracks. I think they still have a hitbox, so we just have to be mindful of that. That's down the road. Whole phantom farm and everything would be needed. I do think a mining farm the mining town might have to be the very first thing. So we'd probably go back to that, just so we have a way to get other ores, all of our ores, as well as stones and whatnot.
Waddles MR_Waddle followed your channel.
Waddles, Mr. Waddle. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And hello to you, too. What brings you guys to stream? How are you guys doing today? We're sailing the sea. I would say all the high seas, but really, we're just kind of unmapping this. And thank you for the Regine's Quack. We're just unmapping or uncovering the map for this little ocean that we've been settling into. I have so much sea life in my inventory. We're going to go ahead and get rid of some of this, because I'm not going to do anything with it. Any waddle the way, waddle, waddle. That's true. I need to remember to put a time limit on that and learn how to put a time limit on that. That's an elephant. That's an elephant. That is super cool. And yeah, I like the quack redeem. I know it's cheap, but please let's not spam it. Or I'm just going to have to remove it. Oh yeah, I gotta do something right quick. No. Thank you. Preach. I'm not getting stuck in another, like... I'm not. Down to here. Oh, no. I forgot to check out that rocky reef, didn't I? Oh, too. And now you killed endangered sea life. I've been killing endangered sea life all day. A little late on that one, but yes. So satisfying to watch. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Honestly, the mod pack's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. This is just a very cozy vibe, especially with the ambient sounds. Which are those coming through all right? Like, I know there's not a lot on the ocean, but I'm hoping the sound for that comes through, because I really like the ambience, the ambiance. I know that's Savannah, some plains. I don't want to get too deep into there. That's just a big thing. Yeah, if I do 10 push-ups on camera, I can't get my camera in a position to see that. So how about we'll just say I do 10 push-ups? I don't know what that is over there. Is that a shark? That's terrifying. If you close your eyes, I'll tell you that I did 10 push-ups, and you can just like choose to believe that. 10 mind push-ups. Yes, psychic push-ups. I'm a little curious as to what that orange block is over there. So this is the rocky reef. I like this biome over here. This is cool. That's like a flowers on a stone. I don't know what that is. This is why I needed to make sure I definitely had silk touch. If I get bald, that's also fine. That's not going to happen. I've been bald before. I got a lumpy head. It doesn't look good. Pink magnolia. Oh, the flowers just wrap around. Okay. Yo, it is a shark. Look at that. Are you going to try to eat me if I get in the water? Okay, I think I'm going to go back to the boat right quick. kill it? The sharks are endangered, aren't they? Also, I don't know if I survived that. I'm so far away from my spawn. I don't know where spawners. But we are going to get a little closer to this beach. I really want to check out what's going on up here. Up. Okay, so we got the sand. We got the beach. Dip. This orange block. What's going on over here? What kind of biome is this? Red sand. Okay, okay. It's just red sand. Seashells. That's fine. Terracotta. So it looks like we are able to get a little bit of a warm biome. Hey, I've seen that kind of wood from what's the mod? The biomes oh plenty, or the oh biomes we will go. One of those two. Both of those two? I think that's that magic wood, but I haven't seen it in a tree like this. I like the water doesn't know what color to be here. But I want these trees. I want the saplings. Look at these gradients on trees. Mystic wood for real, right? Look at the gradients on those. That's beautiful. I'm definitely grabbing some saplings. What is this? Eucalyptus log. Okay. Eucalyptus log. Interesting. I'm definitely grabbing this. The strip doesn't look like it's going to be too much, but I'm disappointed. Give sapling. Oh, it's changing colors. Look at that. Eucalyptus log. Interesting. I'm pretty sure eucalyptus doesn't look like this. Isn't just like a rainbow. Eucalyptus forest. Oh, this is pretty big. I don't know how would we like integrate this into a build. It's very pretty wood, but like, what do you do with it? What do the planks look like? They kind of just look like a retextured acacia. Well, give me a sapling. Give me a sapling. Elven City. I wasn't thinking too much for fantasy, but we could. Hey, we got the sapling. There we go. Eucalyptus sapling. That's what we needed. It's an Enderman. I want to say we already have one of these. No, Capoke. Capoke log. Interesting. Could work for solar punk. Yeah, I could see that. Or like a modern-ish vibe. I hadn't considered a build like that, but that would be cool. Alright, we got a lot of saplings with that one, though. A lot of saplings. That's super cool. We've already got the jungle. What is this? I don't think I have... Oh, we just got that log. Same thing. That's the palm. I'm pretty sure we have one of these, but just in case, I'll go ahead and grab one. I'm pretty sure we have a palm sapling. Looks like the tree chop doesn't always work. Let's try this again. Palm sapling. Okay, yeah, we got saplings. Perfect. Kind of getting beaten up there. Kind of got beaten up a little bit there, chat. There's a lot of sea life. Cool. Okay. This is the chalky cliffs, I think is what they're called. Alright, head back over here. Where was my boat? I think it was just around here. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? I've lost me boat. Is it right over here? No. Could work for a solar punk city though. The gradient kind of gives me some cyberpunk vibes. TBH. But it doesn't look like the... I saw that. I saw that. That's a creeper. Looking like bamboo. Creeper overhaul freaks me out. I put my boat. I've lost. Beautiful. I've lost my boat. Is it right over here? Might be like over here. Oh, where are we at? Wasn't too deep into the reef here, which I really like. This is such a cool idea for a biome. Rocket, there it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. I knew we'd find it. All right. I don't think we are our shark friends here anymore. I could have set up a bed and seen what happens. Not a dolphin though. Watch out, dolphin friend. I don't want you guys to get hurt. We're going to ignore the sounds of all the fish dying. Alright, so we're going to keep navigating this rocky reef all through here. Joshua Desert. Oh, there is a desert here. Let's go look at that. Blub. Exactly. Poor blubs. Oh, sorry, I gotta... Okay, that's a nothing message. Yeah! Full sail ahead. A Joshua Desert. I am very curious. The outback. That's what this is called. An outback. And the eucalyptus forest. That's cool. And it looks like this might be some warmer stuff. So we might be able to get like the mesa and everything over here. But I'm super curious about this Joshua Desert. Never heard of that before. So I want to know. I want to know. Like this tree over here. That looks new. That's just the death of 1,000 sea animals. Don't mind that. Look at this tree. What's this? Joshua log. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if this is named after somebody or something. I'm not sure what the point is, but I'm curious. I want to make sure that the saplings definitely stick with us. Of course, emeralds need to always stay with us right now because they are worth their weight. A sign that tells us, signs are what tells us where they're looking for at village, like where the closest village is. You gotta do some homework? No problem, no problem. You have a great time, O2. Thanks for hanging out for so long. 700 blocks that way. 700 blocks that way. Maybe it's talking about this? Feels like way more than 700 blocks. 4,800. That feels like way more than 700 blocks. I guess it has to be talking about that. Interesting. Alright. Let's get back in our boat right quick so I don't lose it. Curious about these Joshua trees. That's the palm. It's not a bad looking log. It's gonna be so cool. Oh! I don't know if that's like just shader being lucky. It looked like I got a little hazy. I like effects, like biomes having a different effect for like lighting and stuff. And now I really want to play with some of the flower petals because I like having them go vertical on the wall. That's so cool. Where? Falling sand. That's horrifying for my frames. And hopefully we don't crash. Alright, looks like I can come around here. So let's see. Hey, there we go. Some warm biome stuff. I knew we would find some warm biome stuff eventually. Joshua Desert, though. This is super cool. It's definitely different than, like, the standard there's nothing here desert. We see that we have a vulture here. A bit of a badland situation. Definitely not enough terracotta for us to just like mine it all out. But we could put a little bitty like a terracotta farm over here, easy enough. We got dripstone and stuff. And I don't think I've ever I've not seen much for like create mod terracottas or terracotta farms. The eroded badlands. I do believe I already have a baobab tree. And then, hey, look at that, just a regular old desert. Perfect. I don't have any cactus. What are you? A mauler? Oh, you would have been from, like, you're from Frenton Foes. I don't know what you do. If anybody remembers what maulers were supposed to do. I certainly don't. I am going to go grab one of these trees. I don't know if I have a sapling for it or not. Actually, I don't know how I would have one, considering. Whee! Oh. Is that a different kind of tree as well? The same one. Let's find out. Cute bird. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. A baobab log? Baobab? Baobab? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Coming up here, coming up here, coming up here. Parkour. Okay. The green waller. This is a really big tree. 165 logs, one tree. Before I die. 165 logs from one tree. Sheesh. Sheesh. I think that's more of that silt dirt. Ah! Ah! Run away! Nope. Alright, so I do have ads starting up, so I'm going to run and just make myself a quick tea while the ad runs. I'm going to go hit the AFK screen. I will be right back, my friends. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I falsified a little bit. Sorry, Dino. It was not a tea I made. I went and got a bubbly lemonade because we were talking about soda streams earlier. Alright, gotta get back into... I'm pretty sure I parked around here. Which is where I'm aiming at. That's fine. Let's go. Yee, made it. I almost didn't. I almost didn't make it. I would have died. Okay, probably wouldn't have died. We hurt a lot. Look at all these new sapling friends we have. Excellent. Gotta find a place that we want to build up a tree farm as well. Gotta get the rickety rocks, the mine. So mine and lumber, I think, are probably gonna be our first two like proper farm builds. I have to be eating some raw fish here soon. So the habit of just like I can't not jump around. There's my boat. Ow. And that. Very good, though. We got ourselves a warm biome, and it's ish far. Not too far. A rocky reef, and then we got a coral reef over there. We don't know if we can. Let's see that wreck. Oh, I can't do that while I'm sailing here. No. I felt bad for that, but we ate it, so it didn't go to waste. Yeah, I'm completely inside of a little gulf. Get back out of this. We're out of this! Wish. Ooh, desert temple. That's a desert temple. Well, we're here to explore. Let's go see what we got in here. Zebra. That's a zebra. Cool. This is like a waterlogged, like a sunken desert temple. That's super cool, especially with the reef right here. Wait, what's this down here, though? What is this? What is this? Are the reefs... Living trees? Cocoa coral block. Thorn coral block. Look at this. Some different kinds of coral. Some hybrid aquatica. That's so cool. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. And yeah, look at this. It's like sunken. That's so cool. Let's see what we see. So that's fine. Yes, chat, we're eating raw fish. Did it not generate the treasure room? Let's find out. We're going to break this so the water flows down and we'll have our way back up. Boo! Ah! Hey, Color, how you doing? We found a sunken temple that we're checking out right quick. Look at this. Why is there all these blocks down here? I didn't make all these. Interesting. It's like it already blew up. Because I know there's sometimes TNT down here to like... But it's like it already all blew up down here? A lot of cobblestone. Why was there so much cobblestone down here? Ooh hoo hoo. Ha ha ha. Gotta be smart in the traps, chat. That's what I just was. That. Candle, that's why that one's like that. Okay. We have a husk spawner. We want to mark this. When I get out of here, I guess. We're going to want to mark this. Because with the create, we can move this spawner if we wanted to. Might be able to do something kind of cool with that. Take that. We'll take the gapple. We'll take this. That looks cool. Don't really need all of that. Don't need that or that or that. Don't really need these two either. Centennial! Actually, that's just because I've opened a bunch. 100 chests have been opened. Beanie Frog. Picking up some music disc. Ooh, C4181. And bones. Yes, please. I don't have any pets. I have a couple of overgrown ones. Cool. Cool. How you doing, Color? Or did you just come to spook and run? Ooh, there we go. Up we go. Centennial Trophy. Okay, we'll have to check that out here very soon. Centennial Trophy. That's cute. That's weird, and it's cute. Life is... Ah! Jerks. Oh. All right. First things first. We want to create a waypoint. Temple with husk spawn. Confirm, and then we want to the waypoint menu, and we are going to disable because I don't like seeing all the waypoints. And then we've almost got our big old ocean here kind of mapped out. We just got to head down here a little bit more. I was gonna go try to sleep over there, but I don't think that's gonna happen now. So long, land. The ocean is where I'm safe. Threw out all that fish, and I could actually use some raw fish to eat. Just missed me. I might not fit through this. Nope. I didn't fit through it. This is very uncomfortable. There we go. Insidious forest. Sounds ominous. Nah, I don't know, it's just kind of a normal forest. Oh! Oh. That's ominous, though. Alright, we're gonna pull around this cove here, like this outcropping here, and see what's down here. That should be about the majority of our little ocean here mapped out. We can get an idea of, like, the world. And then the last thing I wanted to do, I still want to go check out that village that we saw that's up here. That'll be a good chunk of our exploration for this world. Sailing is so satisfying. Ooh. Make another crash ship. What kind of... Ah! Uh-oh. I left my boat at the I left my bed at the temple. Whoops. Let's make sure I don't die or anything, you know, that's going to be a long swim back. Don't need that. Oh, it's like a half ship only, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Ooh. Some iron, some gold ingots, another coin pouch, and a globe. Cool. Treasures! I did not intend to hurt myself, but I've done so. Alright, we're gonna just kind of follow the coast down here and see what happens in here, if it like opens back up into a wide open ocean like these two do. Or not. There's one Angie creeper. I do think it's kind of cool that they were smart enough to make it explode. The creeper overhaul adds an underwater creeper. It just kind of puffs up and bunks into you and does a lot of damage, and it's annoying. All right, looks like some more redwoods. I do like that. A lot of wood around here. Rare coin pouch and uncommon coin pouch. That's the difference there. And then like just a common one. Interesting. There's different levels of rarity for the coin pouches. I don't want to eat the gapple. I want to say that's the swamp? No, it's just a big plains biome. Alright. Which then goes up into a savanna. We've been over here before. We already got this mapped out. Spooky songs for spooky nights. Especially since I've left my boat. I'm getting a lot of slime just being on the ocean and sailing around. This is the most inefficient, but like easiest slime farm I think I've ever made. Sailing. A bayou? I don't remember what's over here. Obviously, like, we've been here before, but I just don't remember what would be in the bayou. It might be like where we... no, the marsh is where we saw the alligator. Marsh is where we saw the alligator, and that one was creepy. I know Alex mobs has some really deadly mobs. I'm fine that we ended up with, like, not... Like, it's cool that we didn't get that, but yeah, that one was... Yeah. Jeez, I just ripped through those poor guys. Jellyfish school. Never had a chance. Never had a chance.
E0BB1NN followed your channel.
Robin, well, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You got me we're just like exploring and opening up some of the map here. Just exploring our map right now before we decide on what the next big build is going to be or what our first big build is going to be. How you doing? What brings you to my neck of the internet? How you doing today? This is the Cottage World mod pack that I'm playing. I'm having a great time with it. Small little, like, cozy core focused mod pack with a lot of building tools and stuff. And right now, Old growth bayou. That's cool. An old growth bayou. Does this have anything like we don't already have? I'm looking for some new trees and stuff. Not all these mobs. Just walking by and want to say how sexy I'm looking. I'm not going to judge you for your taste, but thank you. We do try to keep it a little bit family friendly though, like mostly family friendly. We do try to keep it family friendly, just as a note. I hope you're having a good day. I do appreciate the compliments. I know it's mostly the duck, isn't it? Good looking duck. Okay, so we've already got palm. That's all just like normal oak. Not quite what I meant by family friendly. Let's see. Willow Forest. We've already got that. This might be opening up into the No. Yeah, I wanted to check out the ice down there and see what other cold biome stuff we got down there. Onward we go. I know we already have some willow saplings. There's a lot of new sapling blocks with regions unexplored. I haven't looked at the mod page, but man, this game adds a lot of new blocks. Super cool. I am unfortunately just decimating jellyfish. Do you have one just like it? Yeah, me. Gray long sleeve, basic shirt. I'm gonna have to say, like, none of my outfits are gonna be ever gonna be unique. Let's see. I don't think it looks like most of this should. Oh yeah, I'm way off course. That's fair. Let's keep it that way. Thank you for that. Ooh, this might be some mountains that are way off in the distance. That's good. Cool, and love it. We're very close to being done exploring. We can get back to get back to our mining town and figuring out how we're going to design some of our first few create farms. I'm excited for that. I really am. Yeah, I know I want an iron farm. Well, I got the diamond tools, but I guess I still want an iron farm. That librarian had never been so happy in his life. Yeah. Oh, I've been meaning to do something. Hold on one second. Hey, look at that. I did that. How's that work, Dino? You okay with that? Hate to do it, but we're gonna just do that because I'm not gonna thread the needle, toe the line, worry about it. I'm curious about this cold biome, and I'm getting some interesting colors down there, so I'm curious about that too. Just about to do that? Fair enough. Now you got the little sword icon. I have been trying to resist having to... Lord, that was a lot of damage. I've been trying to avoid having to like do that too much, but like I'm getting to a point where I need. You're here often enough that it makes the most amount of sense to me. Now you're a pirate. I'm happy that the bot finally got to you too. Well, not finally, but got to you again. Yep. No one's safe. Look at these autumn colors. Okay. Gonna eat this. Gonna eat this. We're not gonna question all the raw fish I'm eating from my diet. Let's see, what is this? Is maple. Cool. Very nice. I love the autumn colors. Banning the bot, please don't. I wouldn't have to get you on an abuse of your power this early into your career. Maple. So it looks like all of this is just maple. So I don't know what dictates the color of the trees. Like the color of the leaves, I mean. Perfect barking. I agree. Look at that. Silver birch. I don't remember if I have a silver birch already, but we're going to grab it just in case. Might have to lose one of them, but soon. That's okay. Ooh, maple leaf piles. I love it. You can tell that this is where Mojang's been getting like all of their ideas for mods, for their updates. It's just straight up from mods. Block placement like bamboo, just different on each block. That might be it, and I think you might be right there. Or like, what am I trying to say? Like the lily pads. Lily pads do that, where the orientation is dictated by the block itself, not anything else you do. I've already got strawberries. I don't need more. Ooh, deep hole. Hermit crab with a skull? Hold on. That's not very cottagecore, but that's very metal. I got a quick screen grab of that. I love it though. So pretty. We might do that. We might do like a big maple forest wherever we decide to build the lumber. It's one of the reasons like we're mapping it all out. We can start planning out where we want everything. I do know Black Knight said that she was boycotting or protesting the stream. So I think it's kind of funny the day she decided to do that is when I finally modded somebody else that wasn't just Ames. Is that a mountain down there? I love the cold biomes too. Alright, so it looks like we got a good stretch of biomes here where we can like build up some different farms to make it look like everything's coming from these biomes. That's super cool. Yeah, my head is just absolutely rattling with ideas. My issue now is I don't know which one to settle on first. I'm excited. I do think probably mining town because we're already there. I keep running into stuff that's just gonna kill me. Taking a lot more damage. No, you won't abuse your power. Well, that's good. Oh, that mountain down there looks cool. Alright, we've already got this oak. Or birch, the birch forest. This is the maple forest. Some more autumnal maple. Automated fish farm, right? Holy goodness, look at that. That's why I'm taking some damage. That is huge. That's a sea monster, not a jellyfish. It's a kraken. I feel bad for eating koi. That seems like demonic to me. I don't know if those are pines. They might be more pine. Let's go check that out. Ah! Taking a lot more damage from jellyfish than I had been. Yo, am I gonna die to jellyfish poisoning? That'd be really bad. They have like a lot on me. Gravel. Larch. Larch logs. Okay, I don't think I have larch yet. And that's just spruce. We definitely have spruce. Straight out of Sea of Thieves. The jellyfish poisoning, is that out of Sea of Thieves? I've actually never played Sea of Thieves. I love pirates, love pirate lore and all of that. Never played Sea of Thieves. I would have loved if Ubisoft had actually just made Assassin's Creed 4 the multiplayer game, but they didn't do that, so I couldn't get into that game either. Black Sails is perfect. Never played it? Fair enough. Okay, got ourselves larch. Nice big frozen ocean. You have a place for some ice. That's good. Watch some vids on it, and there's some big monsters. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Subnautica still takes the cake on big underwater monsters for sure. Deep cold. Now we're gonna start coming back up into here though, because we are a little off base, but very nice. I love the autumn biomes. They're so pretty. Is that kelp down there? Is that what that is? What is that? Whoa! Tall? I don't know what this is. And can this be planted on the land? That'd be so cool. I am going to die out here. Worth it for this block. I think the kaiju came out. Watch out, right? Oh, I'm on one heart. And look at that. Okay, I gotta start sailing back to our ship over here, because that's where I got, like, all our stuff. I swear the jellyfish are getting bigger and more aggressive. They see me as a threat on the seas. They can sense the danger. You're scared. I'm scared. You're scared for my life. Nice. In game, I'm very happy you specified in game, and like there's not a ninja hiding behind me or anything. Moving back. No, no ninja, just Bob. Well, Bob's a friend, so that's good. Actually, Bubba's still back there. See, he's sleeping. He has his head inside of his paws, and it's very cute. kind of zigzagging our way back to the ship. Oh, so we can go ahead and one, restock while still clearing up this map. Every time you see a jellyfish, understandable. Yeah, let's go ahead and just beeline the ship and just try to like dodge all of these bad boys. Tokyo Drift style. This is what the next Fast and Furious movie needs to look like. Oh yeah, we gotta get past the pillager ship at the same time. They're bioluminescent a bit too, which is super cool. I'll say, at least the ship tanks a little bit of the damage. Ooh, I might regen at least like a heart. A half heart. Come on. Fast and Sailorous. That sounds like a Sailor Moon episode. Which is perfectly fine. Alright, but yeah, that's our fleet of ships down there. Not that big tuna. And those are bioluminescent mushrooms. Born to drift, forced to sail. Makes it sound like it's some sort of phase. Like, it's not a phase, Mom. There we go. Some more anglerfish. I feel like anglerfish should probably be far deeper in the ocean, but that's fine. I don't even know if you can control spawns by... Well, I guess you could by wide level. Right? Music fits well. I agree. Hey, we're out of, like, immediate danger. Oh, I wonder if the bigger ships, if they're faster, or if it's just, like, this is the peak speed, but the bigger ships just have more space and stuff. Dies. We're out of the danger zone. Immediately dies. Struck by lightning in a clear sky. We hate to see it happen. Oh. I'm pretty sure we can crush down all of this iron here and make it into, ingots and whatnot, so that's pretty good. The boat just sinks. You'd guess that the speed would increase. I mean, I would hope, but like maybe it doesn't, because like the idea is like they're bigger, so they don't necessarily go faster. You would think that this would be the fastest and most nimble ship, but the others have more sails, so I don't know how they balance it out. Look at that boat. Like, I need to build something on par with that to put the whole trade hall. That's what I need to do. Make a motor version. Well, like, everything's a sailboat for this mod pack. You see? You got the galleys, the brigs, the cog, and the Jakar. Galley, brig, and I'm on a cog. But it doesn't really, like, we can make a full-on Jakar. It doesn't really take a whole lot of resources. It's a lead, a string, a sail. The sail's not really much of anything. So we need 3 leads to make it. That's pretty much it. Look at all these guys stuck out here in the ocean. Fools. That's got a dragon? Does it? I'm kind of holding out a little bit. I'm making the other ones until we have a dock. Or a few. It does feel good to be pulling in right now. Game of Thrones? Yeah. I got your reference. I'm a nerd too. Ah! Why? And where and how? Bad ending? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go get the guy with the bow. If he's not dead already. There he is. Did you kill any of my villagers? I swear I'd be angry if you did. Punch one. With the bow, I guess. Wait a minute. I had this sitting. Oh, I had all this cooked cod sitting in my backpack. And Dino, you didn't tell me about it. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're alive. That's good. There goes Guts. I have not watched that. I still have to watch it. Whoops. Yeah. And I'm supposed to be the professional. Alive, alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. You just refreshed. Oof. How bad was your delay? Five seconds? Oh, okay. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Notable, obviously, but not super bad. YouTube would be proud. I swear, it feels like YouTube's like a full 30 seconds behind. Okay. I don't need you in my inventory. I don't need you in there, or you, or you. I don't even know why you're in there. Never watch on YouTube? That's fair. Okay, we're back at our boats. We've mapped out a lot. A lot. We've mapped out pretty much everything. We just got to finish here. Because this is currently the mining town. Walk the plank. Apparently, historically, like walking the plank just wasn't a thing that actually happened. Alright, now this is the mining town. Boring? What's boring? That walking the plank wasn't a thing that historically happened? Or the whole stream. Are you calling me boring? Because you've been here a long time if I'm boring. Says more about you than me. The plank sounded amazing. Ah. Hey, welcome to the stream. Random string of numbers. Oh, wait, Cooper. 1 second, guys. This is Cooper, my puppy. Hello, buddy. I don't know why, but when you first heard my voice, you imagine an older man in his 40s. I'm closer to that than you would think. I am far closer than that than I am 20s. Believe me. That's probably why. Meow? He do meow, yes. And we do Coop. How we doing? He's just gonna hang out right there. And what are we doing? Right. So I'd say let's go ahead. We've gotten this far. Let's map out the rest. We can see what this little island is. We can see what this is, and we're gonna see where we're gonna put the first initial base of this world, because we need to start settling somewhere. Like settling in a village is fun and all, but I don't know if this is going to be like the central area. Wish you had a lap dog that's lap-sized, not a dog wanting to be... Yeah, I got really lucky with Cooper. He was a rescue, and he just kind of never grew bigger than this. This is his max size. Love him to death. But I don't know if we want this mining town to be the center of our world, because that kind of makes me feel like we should come and build out here as well. I still want to build that abbey, and it might fit in something like over here. Or even one of these islands, maybe. Kind of like put it in an island, like kind of like an island plantation type thing. Could work. Like these flower fields, we could look here. There's some options, but let's go see what all of this looks like over here. These colder areas, these taigas, and yeah, we'll get this started on that. We'll see where we want to build, and then we kind of like bring stuff to us. And figure out from there. Make the faster, bigger boat. You want to see the bigger boat first and foremost? I mean, I might be able to knock that out right quick. I might be able to squeeze that out. Let's see. I mean, yeah, we should be able to make weeds. I forgot they were down there. That freaked me out. Some string and slime. I got plenty of slime. Do we have any string? Hey, look, bread. More food. For the dum-dum who doesn't like to eat. Still a very loud item. Oh. Grown wheat works if he has seeds for it. Is that how we get the straw? That's what that's straw, which we get from a straw bale. Ah, we can use a cutting board with a lot of these flowers, like rice. I think we originally got it with bamboo the last time I needed straw. Grassy crops and plants with a knife. Okay. I think I actually have a knife right here. Somewhere. I really wish we had the search bar one. Oh well. Yes, we have a knife. Cypress sapling, pine sapling, oak sapling. Blackwood sapling. Maze's got a knife. I do, and I'm gonna hold it. And look, now I'm running with it. I'm running with a knife. Oh, and also there. Make another cutting board. Oh, okay, it's just planks and sticks. That's the flexing chest. The flexing chest. You know, you've not been bullied by that as often as you would have thought today. All right, do we have any grassy crops here? Or do I need to like go get some? Doesn't seem cuttable. Okay. The asparagus isn't cuttable. I was in and out of the Jinx ship for a bit, helping with Axiom stuff. Oh, is that what she's working on? Is with Axiom? That's rad. Maybe kelp? Not cuttable. Wheat. That should do it, right? That should do it. Not cuttable. Okay, lead, straw, cutting board. Bamboo will do it, I know. As will crushing things like rice. Okay. Yeah, you're telling me, guys. The Oh, I need another bed.
Kitty Wants Hugs followed your channel.
Kitty Wants Hugs. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maybe I need to dry the kelp? Maybe. But I think, you don't need the ship. I promised you a ship, and I got some bamboo right here. I've got an axe right here. We've got the watering can and a how-do attitude. Ugh. So let's go. You need rice for straw. True. I haven't found any rice yet. So we're instead gonna do this where we 1, 2, 3. Grab the watering can. How you doing, Kitty Wants Hugs? Thank you so much for dropping in. We are, I'm working on building a bigger ship. That's going to go with the fleet here. It has been requested by a viewer, and we're building the biggest ship we can. Because he wants to see if there's a dragon on it. Nerd. This is the Cottage World mod pack, a cozy, comfy mod pack that was built by Robin Eclipse. We've been having an absolute blast building on it. Like, they've... 5? 6? You want more speed? Look, I knew I took some aspirin and we made some drug jokes, but sheesh. Doing good? Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. No. Gonna play Ark soon? Nice. The closest to Ark I've ever played is Power World. Nom 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 nom. It's like Pac-Man, the orbs. Speaking of, I'm kind of excited for that new take on Pac-Man coming out. That secret level episode, I don't know if anyone's watched the show, but that secret level episode was really cool. I didn't like that series as much as I like Blood, Death, and Robots, but that episode was pretty rad. Old Ark, because the new Ark is too expensive. I didn't know there were more than one. Till, I'm learning today. Thank you, chat. You haven't watched it? I would say it's worth a perusal, but it's... I like the concept of like, hey, we're gonna take these very like popular video game worlds and like bring them to life. I like that concept. The problem is it feels like a commercial. It feels like you're watching cinematic trailers for a video game. And it's once that's like set in, it's very hard to break that. Well, you use mods in Ark, so old Ark has had years to have mods made for it. And new Ark, you need to pay for some mods. That sounds like something Minecraft would do. I am very sorry for the ads that are just starting. For those of you who are just joining us, I do need to step away right quick because I need to get me a little bitty snack. Because I've been streaming for 3 hours and my belly is doing its thing. So I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see y'all soon. Thank you for waiting, guys. And I agree. Paying for mods is a big silly. It's why, like, if and when, like, let's be honest, when Minecraft eventually just, like, yeets Java, that's gonna be a hard shift. Or, like, I think what'll end up happening is, like, Minecraft just kind of goes into, like, this is our last version. Everything else from there is just mods. Kind of like a Skyrim thing where everything else is just carried on by modders. And thank you. Glad to be back. Okay, so we are doing small ships. Then we need 2 leads, right? We need to sail. No, we need a total of 3 leads. This one. We got the 3 leads. We do need to get wool. That might be something we just have to get on the land and get with our shears. I don't think I have a large supply of wool anywhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing, so we might need to jump onto land. Just fine and easy enough to do. Yeah, I'm not seeing any wool. So, we turn it. Gotta name the ship. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I don't know what we're gonna name it though. We can brainstorm some names on the way though. This. Probably the dark oak one's gonna be the one that looks the best, let's be honest. But I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need 5 pieces of wool. Probably the same color. Some logs and a leaf. And hey, look. Hey, look. Two. 5. Perfect. That's all we needed. Just in time for it to start to rain. What kind of name are you thinking, Dino? What are you liking the sound of? Ugh. I still have a Cooper on my lap. A little cutie. we go. Oh, there is one thing we're forgetting that we need to do. You know, it's probably gonna end up being spruce. You're on a blank? Not a problem. We'll watch a little bit of time. We can brainstorm. We don't have to name it today. I love that it like rocks harder in the rain. That's so cool. I wonder if it gets struck by lightning. We gotta keep an eye out for that if that's true. If that happens. I really need a more like a better way to get in and out of this thing. Alright. So spruce it is. Oh, we can't do the Drakkar. We can do this though, because we can get 3 more leads. But we can't do the Drakkar because I don't have string. So we're gonna have to do the galley, and I'm sorry. But I can make more leads right quick. Let's go get a bit more bamboo. Have I had enough? Have I had enough what? How you doing, Black Knight? Welcome back. You've been lurking for so long. Yeah, I'm sure we'll make one of everything eventually. I think having a big old fleet of boats out here will be really fun. You'll stop protesting out? Not a problem. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. We'll go ahead and just say your silent protest was very successful. I like how even just trying to be nice, the bot gets you, Dino. Oh yeah. We had an incident where we're like, I had to ban someone, so we were like, yeah. Tis what tis what tis. Have I heard about the water? I have not. Can you tell me about it? What's up with it? What's good? Grow crops and you just have to clock on them with the water inside. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. We understand. Up, 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 up. And sleep. And sleep.
Jiva 3311 followed your channel.
Jiva 3311. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? You're coming in just as we're about to build our second small ship. I'm excited for it. And we chop and chop and chop. We need a straw from stripping this bamboo. Alright, so we get that. I don't really need the bamboo anymore. I don't know where I was putting the bamboo. We'll put it there, I guess. Oh, a nightmare. Okay, so we have that. Alright, and then what are we building again? It's the spruce one, the galley. We're going to be building a spruce galley. So now we just need 3 spruce boats and 2 chests. Easy enough to do. There we go. And 1, 2, and 3. And a chest. Alright, so let's see. Birch, spruce, what's your car? A galley. Because we have all this. We need one more chest. I thought I counted appropriately and I didn't. We can't do this because we don't have string. Hence, galley. Let's see just how much larger a galley is compared to the cog. So that's the cog, which is what we've been riding around in. It's my main boat right here. Ah! I'm inside of it. That's the galley. That doesn't look too much bigger. NGL. I agree. Yar. I can at least see. Oh! That's just me pressing W. Why don't you go bark and coop? It does feel faster. I can still do it, no hands. 29. Well, no, so 29 is still the fastest, or still like max speed. Okay, so out of 29, you can see here when we're rowing as well, it bounces up to 40. So I can go like twice the speed doing this. But 29 is still the max speed for the sail. It might be the max speed for sails. And the galley's faster because of the whole rowing thing. But there's only one page of loot. So it does balance a little bit. The other one can store more. Because remember, in here, we have 2 pages of loot. Storage is a bit more important. I do agree, and since the sailing speed is the same, I mean, the galley's, it's good. I'm excited to see what the other one's going to be like, because it's pretty cheap. I mean, since we have, like, bamboo and stuff, that's pretty cheap to get. But alright, we have diamond tools, guys. I don't yet have diamond armor, but I can work on that. That's easy enough. We've got a lot mapped out. I kind of want to grab that galley just because we're speed. And go ahead and finish over here. Just so we have this mapped out and probably see about looking at whatever's going on here. Yes! Yeah! You're correct, Black Knight. We did get the diamond tools. We got that much set up. And then we're going to see what the center of our world is going to be so we can start building out from there. I don't want to, like, build the mine here, but build the lumber like way up here, and the monster like the marsh makes sense for like a mob farm, but like I don't want to build all of this so separately, and then like I feel like then we would need like a central-ish place for it, which kind of feels like this. But let's see if anything changes when we come down and explore this. And that galley had a lot of speed to it, so we're gonna take it. Geronimo! Cool. Oh snap, I'm at nearly 145 followers. I didn't realize. So much faster. That's a lot in your face. Still better this way. Turn a little bit and we'll go straight to the coast here. I feel like there's just gonna be a lot of forest over here. I'm doing good. Well, thank you. I haven't crashed, and thank goodness for that, because it's the open ocean. It'd be very, very embarrassing if I crashed in the open ocean. Should probably check that posture though, because whenever I have a pet on me, I have to lower my seat a lot and try not to like crush them under the desk. Oh wait. Is this what I think it is? This might be a way to get cotton, which I feel is a way to get something. Let's see what this is. Cattail from Regions Unexplored. Now, if I remember, Cattail had something with it. But it might have been the Naturalist one? There's Cattail Fluff from Naturalist, so that's what we want. This is the Region Unexplored, but we want Cattail Fluff, which is from Naturalist. So not this one. Okay. This is cool, and it's pretty. Peat mud. That's cool. Ugh. There we go. It was for something. I think it was so we could see about crafting wool, if I remember correctly. It was for something that I was looking at. Yeah, there it is. So cotton. Oh, no. Cotton does that. What's the cattail wool? I am gonna, for the next day we stream this, I'm gonna need to have a build in mind, or I'm just gonna have an episode of nothing but like growing and trading with villagers, so that's gonna be tough. So we gotta do a build, and it'll probably be tomorrow, because I am like already past the 3-hour mark, and I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to like just ad hoc, but I do want to definitely like decide on like where and what we're gonna build. Loving all this, all these pines. Anyone else like where like cold biomes seem to be your absolute favorite biomes, or is that just me? Even in vanilla, I tend to favor the cold biomes over the warmer ones. You love the plains? Fair enough. Kind of boring, if you ask me. JK, we all like what we like. Alright, looks like it wraps up, so I am gonna like wrap into here and see how much of this I can sail through. Colder summer heat is my enemy. Fair enough. Everything's better than oak. Maybe. I would say oak is still a solid block. I'm still on that one. That's a beaver. Look at that little beaver. Adorable. Has your protest brought nothing? I said it was. I said your silent protest was very successful. I don't know what you were trying to succeed at, but you did. Or look at that. This is so pretty. Mojang, please give me an autumn biome. You'll take it? Excellent. I might be able to squeeze through this. There we go. Made it. And all we're doing right here is just kind of like seeing what we can map out through here. This is so pretty. Buddy? Sorry. My puppy Cooper's sleeping on my lap, and he wakes himself up from nightmares sometimes. Yeah, he's a cutie. Stop growling though. It's weird to have a growl coming from like underneath my desk. This is so pretty. I really, really like this biome. Like, there's a part of me that really, really wants to build in here for that that red keep, like the abbey, because I want a red gradient with it. I think it would really fit in super well over here with this biome. But the downside of that is everything else I'm doing is way out. Well, not necessarily it has to be all the way out here. Like, we could still do, like, it could just be the trade hall is the tip of it. Like, this could be the edge of, like, most of our world here, most of our builds. Because I really like how colorful this is. And Dino, you've seen, if you're still here, you've seen the reference images. I've posted them in the Discord. So that could be what we do, where we like do the abbey here. Yeah. This could still be the mining, and you could see like there is a river here, but so it either like it could ship out into the ocean for here, or we can also like make sure this river is wide enough right here. We could see if we can't connect it here, or underneath if there's like if it doesn't, and see about connecting like trade routes through here. We could look into that. I was already planning on a lot of this becoming farmland, and some of these islands maybe becoming farmland as well. So we could still do the main base here. That could still work. And look how pretty it is. Sounds good. Okay, yeah. It sounds like we're like on board with the idea. Let's see what else we got. The only downish side-ish is the verticality. But like we can work around that. We can build around that. I am just, boy, I hope you guys aren't a fan of like live fish, because I am ripping this place apart. And this is why I wanted to make sure to explore before we settled on anything permanent. And I love the ambient noises here too. I do. It reminds me of, well, me walking outside, really. I live in a noisy place. The creeper emote? That's a great emote. The noises make it feel so alive. I agree. That's why I cranked up the ambient. And it's not even maxed out, but it really does help. There's just something super magical about that that autumnal, about the autumn biome. I really like it. Alright, we've already got this mapped out. VR? Yeah, I agree. People sleep on ambient noises, but it really brings it alive. To life. Oh yeah, I can put this in here. Two different kinds of dirt's interesting. I'm interested in like getting my hands on both. We do have Silk Touch now, and we have, I don't know what that is up there. It could just be a weird formation. Oh, it looks like some weird trees. Man, this galley was a good call though. It is so fast. And still nimble. Ah! That hurts. Okay, so it looks like we have all of this. We just got like whatever these planes are not mapped out, which is fine. Alright, so we'll follow. We might be able to get through that river. Actually, I'm going to turn back around. We're going to go through this river, get back out to this part of the ocean, go ahead and map out this, and see what else is kind of around here-ish. Yeah. Actually, I think we're going to go right back through here. We're going to see if this wraps around and connects back to the ocean over there. It's happening again. Except for this time, I have food. And copious amounts of it. I've learned my lesson. Jellyfish stings. Give me a left turn right up here. I still don't know my port from starboard. Not into the cliff maze. Let's see how far down this goes, and does it wrap around this? Does this actually become more of an island thing? Yes and no. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to take the galley with me through there. If I remember, yeah, we don't have anything in it, so we're gonna do this the easier way. Anyone? $65. What's that, little birdie? Besides that, I go exploring. Why is that? Do you not normally explore? Alright, piranhas. I didn't even realize there were piranhas. That's horrifying. What a nightmare mod pack. Nah. Wait. Guys, I don't think this is turned on. What? What? I think he might have had this modded out. What's the point of you? Okay. That's okay. Thin ice. You're on thin ice, guys. Ah! Terrifying. Would have been nice, right? You checked in 9 times. Thank you for the redeem, Black Knight. Ah, thank you for the spook. Thank you for the spook. Guys, do you see it? Hold on 1 second. I gotta make sure I send one thing. I gotta send one thing so I don't lose like my ability to take a screen cap there. Right. I had to send that, and now I can do... They slide! Look at that! Oh! This is from Friends and Foes. This was, remember, they were supposed to be added in, or they were never added in. This is what made Ames, like, angry at Mojang, because this is what she wanted to vote in. There. Just wanted to make sure to get that in there. But I betcha. Regen. Oh no, this is from Eagle Logics, not Friends and Foes. Look how cute that is. Ah. Yeah, just gonna grab this part and then we can start sailing up here to get the rest. At this point, it's just a completionist thing. Love that so much. I agree. Look, they're so cute. I feel like Thin Ice feels like something that actually could be in Minecraft. Like in vanilla, that is. Big bear. Big bear go roar. We sleep, we skip day, and we honor. It's cold down here. Thank you. They waddle and slide. It's so cute. I have got to remember to turn off the mod that gives me that wilds over there, that wilds thing. It's easy enough, it doesn't do anything, I just gotta turn it off. Are you gonna eat me, buddy? Basking shark. So many cool animals. And terrifying. Alright, galley. Giant jellyfish. I swear you're a kraken. Yeah, seeing the reference images, it does sound like we're all in agreement that the autumn biome is what's gonna be like the best location for that build. I just can't think of anywhere else where something like that would fit. Like, just it feels like it's perfect for it, even if like physically it's not the right biome. We could always, you know, possibly create it. I don't know what creates the different colored leaves, so we could try planting a few and see what happens. If we think it might be better to, like, move the biome elsewhere, that could work. Because I know a lot of the ambient noise is just based off of, are there trees there, sort of thing. It's like, this is a golden boreal taiga. We could try to take some of these colored trees, all these maples, and move them up to here. That could work. To just better, like, centrally locate stuff. I'd love to hear you guys' opinions on that too. And we don't need to decide today. Probably tomorrow though. We're gonna need to figure that out. But I should have a maple sapling. We can at least test around and see what is it that causes the different colored. Well, let me grab this little patch of black. It's a tough call. If it is just like planted, it's just kind of randomly or based off of the block, then that's easy enough, and that's pretty cool. I'm out here for this last patch of black out here. Decide today. Well, we'll at least test. We'll test the maple logs and see what happens to the maple saplings, I should say, and see how the different colors happen. Are they just like randomly generated each time it pops up? Is it by block? Is it just by biome? Who knows? I just gotta stretch out my knee, little buddy. Completely blow it out. I have to sit in a pseudo cross-legged position so my puppy can sleep on my lap. There you go, little guy. He's so cute. He's very warm. Oh, those three little chunks are gonna bother me if I don't get them. That's gonna bother me. 2. There we go. Halcyon Days, welcome on. There's something mesmerizing about how the oars move. I agree. This has been getting the galley built up. This has been a vibe. All right, we're gonna come right up in here, come back down. We're gonna like come here, probably come over here, grab the rest of this, and then up. Actually, I take that back. We are going to come right up here, grab this, come down here. We're going to see what this place is, because as beautiful as the autumn maple forest is, location-wise, this would work better, this big island here. Over here would work better. Actually, this magnolia woodland would work, really well. Location-wise, I'd like to get a bit closer to our trade hub, to the mining outpost. We must lurk again. Not as a protest. Except, no, that's fine. Have a great lurk, Black Knight. Thanks for hanging out. Now, how are you doing today, Halcyon? You getting us just as we're exploring the map, we're unlocking, we're seeing what all this seed has to offer. This is a pretty little island. Look at that, all these flowers and just a nice little flower forest. I wonder how a create version of a dye farm would work. separately from a vanilla one. We ran over a jellyfish. It was not pleased. Fair enough to it. Just woke up again. Prepare for school, but wanted to drop in nonetheless. Not a problem. Appreciate you doing so. We've been loving the fan art, by the way. We absolutely have, everyone. Sorry, shrimps. I think those were shrimp. Just about wrapped up on exploring our little ocean out here. Another simple little island. Very cool. I just want to get this last little chunk out there. There we go. And I want to come back down here. Want to grab this. And like pretty much like this is all, it's quite a lot explored. See what we got going on. When I want to test out these maple saplings. Ooh, which I don't have on me, do I? I don't. I'll have to go back to the boats. Okay, let me go back to the boats first. That's this over here. We're gonna drop off what we have picked up. We're gonna grab our maple saplings. We're gonna go test and see what is it that makes an autumnal biome an autumn biome special. Do the colors happen randomly? Do they not? Is there any way to tell? Let's find out. More, buddy. I get it. Spooky pillagers. Ah! I'm going to do something kind of a little different. I'm going to pick up some of these guys. There's 9 spots on this boat. I know they're annoying, but it adds to the immersion, right? Oop. Let's see. Can I get him onto the boat? Get on. Get on. Get on. There's one. Bye, you buddy. Let's go. Yes, I know you're all unemployed. The layabouts. Does Maze get a crew, though? That's the question. The... Guys, we just hit level 50. Four fish, terrifying. Looks like a leviathan. Like it's gonna eat me. Wait, no, come back. You're my bed. There's 3. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I love villager wrangling so much. Get over to the boat. Get over to the boat. Ooh, you're a nit. I like that it tells me you're a nitwit. Now I know. You're going to be the captain of this crew. There we go. I guess it would tell me the shirt. You goofy goober. The shirt's green. I should know. To the boat. To the boat. To the boat. 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 See, now we gotta do is get something to let me, like, rename these guys, and upon renaming them, they make a different sound. Like, I make them say, like, "Arr." Then we could have, like, a little crew. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jinx, welcome back. How you doing? So, as you can see, Dino's been promoted to mod because we had an incident where I was like, you know, I should probably have a mod. So, all congrats to Dino. He told me about that. Yeah, you were doing some Axiom today. How'd that go? How was your, Oh, you were streaming too. How was that? How did it all go? I'm coming here to, like, quickly drop off some stuff, and we're about to scout out some locations for where I'm going to do my first proper build in this silly, silly world. It's only been, like, a full week of playing here. I haven't done that yet. Villagers can go on the boat? Yes, they can. I love it that every time you try to be nice, the bot's like, no. It's a maple sapling. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some of those saplings down there. Clever name if I do say so myself. Dino came up with the name. Oh, okay, okay. I'm excited to see it. So he'll come up with a name for your stuff, but he won't come up with clever names for my boat. It was his idea to name the boat. Goofy, goofy. Alright, we gotta go get some of these maple saplings because I only had all one and it was red, and I want to see if we can just get ones of all the colors. That'll actually make things a lot easier. All your brain power on one name. I understand that for sure. I am sorry for the ads for anyone viewing that gets them. They're about to run in like a minute. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, excuse me. I gotta see if this ping is for like something important. Alright, it's just you guys reacting to that. Yeah, I gotta try to get like a data pack where I can change how these guys sound based on if I name them with like name tags. Is there a way to create name tags in this? Let's see. Can I craft ya? Ew, sticky. Interesting. Well, even if I can, that might be like a one more village that we end up having to get. It's just for name tags. And then, yeah, that might be something we could do. Probably not too incredibly much longer. I know I'm already hitting the 3-hour mark. And, I want to grab some of these saplings, from the autumn biome. And test out what makes it, is it just per tree that they're all individual colors or not? And if we can move that biome, if we can create our own using those trees and mix it in elsewhere, then it opens up some spaces where we might drop the main base, which is this abbey that I want to build. And once I have like where it's gonna go centered, like we can start figuring out everything else the next time I get online, which will probably be tomorrow. I don't know. I have to talk with Color to see if he's free, to see like what we're doing creative wise. But yeah. Long story short, not too terribly much longer probably. But I think the autumn the autumn trees intermixed with this maple is gonna look really, really good. So if we can kind of create our own biome, I might come in here and tear out a lot of the pine around here. A lot of like these blackwoods and the cedar and everything, and put in a lot of the autumns. And I think this could be really good looking with fairly minimal work. And this actually looks pretty flat, whereas down here is fairly hilly. So we're just going to come wrapping up the river here. We're going to grab some of these saplings and see what we can see. I want to get these guys, like, I just think it would be so funny if we can get, kind of like what they've used in Empires. They've used data packs to change the skins and how they sound in Empires and Hermitcraft. I know it's possible, I just need to learn how. I think that'd be so funny to do, though. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I think it's this block right here. There it is. We got through it. I'm glad you all could be here with me through that harrowing experience. Wolves. Did I just kind of like, did that just fall from the tree? Weird. No, no, no. Beaver again. Yeah, I'll definitely have to make sure to drop these villagers off somewhere. Like their death. Might end up having to drop all these villagers off at like a place they'll definitely die. Alright, eating. This is just regular maple. So let's see. We're cutting a red maple tree. Is that how we get the red maple? Yes. If it's just a sapling, if it's not randomized, if it's just based off sapling, that's actually really good for us. Because it means that I can easily get a create farm up and running that will, that'll just pump this out, like a ton of this wood and everything if you wanted to. It is just a sapling! All right, gotta get another red one. All right, yeah. So if it is just based off sapling. Pretty hyped about that. There it is. All right, so I've got red, I've got orange. I think the silver birch is the only other color here. Well, and like normal maple. Get really big. So I'm gonna grab a silver birch. I see my ship. Oh, all right. So we got a couple of. We got the maple saplings, and we have the silver birch sapling. Excellent. Well, they're saplings, so that kind of answers the question. We can definitely take these colors and move them out here, pretty much anywhere we want. Now this is all willow forest, which is pretty. The Highland Fields are pretty nice, but let me think. Because we're going to do the mine here. I don't yet have like a spot set down yet, because pretty much anywhere around here we can do lumber, and it would work because there's a lot of trees. And I was thinking out here for farms, for a lot of crop farms, or even some of these islands. But what we could do is we could take some of these taiga trees. We could bring them up here to this flower forest, and we could make like, especially around here, we can make this big barrier of trees here, and this shrubland we can grow a ton of trees, and we can kind of make a flower field because it's the Abbey. I was planning on doing like, tapping in some of the brewery stuff for it. So having all the fields there would make a lot of sense, because that's where we can drop a lot of honey. And if I remember correctly, we can also grow the honey apples, which is a great form of food, or honey apples. Let me grab some of the trees from over here. I'm pretty sure I already have these, but there's no harm in grabbing them up. This is where you head out? Not a problem, Dino. Well, thank you for hanging out for so long. I'm probably not going to be too terribly much longer. Probably not going to be too much longer at all. I'm just going to grab one of these here yellow trees. I know one of the newest updates has guard villagers. I would kind of like to load the boat up with guard villagers. I think that'd be kind of fun. Well, at least you're being consistent about it. Larch. Get on it, you dummy. I don't want you just hanging out here. I have another way I'm going to... Researching ideas for inside this enormous shop. Ooh, I'm excited to see it. Ever watch your stream yet? How big is your shop? Yeah, how big is the shop? What's enormous? On a scale of 1 to ginormous. No, that won't connect. That doesn't connect up there, but I should be able to get through out here. $50 diameter, 64 height. Nice. See, that's an appropriate reaction. Oh, wow. I do be on the hefty side. Oh, don't crash. I'm the getaway driver. Let's scram, y'all. I'm excited to see the video for it, Jinx. Alright, I'm just getting back to the ships. And then, anybody happen to know someone that's online that we could raid? I don't know if anybody's online that's of raidable size. C-Dubs or Prof Sherbert? Right on. Is C-Dubs currently actually playing Minecraft, or is he playing Ballarto? Balto. Balatro? Not a problem. That was a lot of exploring done, though. I mean, it was a little. It took a while because that's a big chunk of sea. Sherb is playing. I don't think I've ever seen Professor Sherbert. But I don't mind raiding C-Dubs. He's good people, and he loves his cat. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna pull over to this Flower Fields Island right here. Pico is the ship. It's true. You go there for the Balatro stream and stay for the Pico. I'm curious, how actually big is this? Because it's pretty well located to the trade hub. It's pretty well located to the mine. There's plenty of like forests nearby that we turn for lumber. Mine and lumber's room was the two big ones. It's actually not that far from some of the other stuff. Like if we wanted to do a sand farm, it makes a lot of sense for it to come from the desert. The mob farm I thought could come from the marsh. It just kind of makes sense to me. I don't know what else you would farm from the marsh. So like this island here would be ideal for the main base. Orchard. Oh, it's got an orchard. Yeah, let's go check that out right quick. I want to see what an orchard biome looks like. Especially since I want to have like, it's an abbey. I wanted to deal with like wines and the meads and the How big is this, actually? So many pretty flowers? Yes. You haven't even, like, oh yeah, you've seen some of the other ones, too. I think... Orchard. So I think what we can do is we can get away with a lot of the fruit trees as well. The changing grass is going to be kind of annoying, but like we can work around that. We work through that. We just like texture things with more moss and hide it with more flowers, but also planting a ton of trees. I think this could work because we could plant a lot of the very colorful maples up in here. This guy's gonna get covered. Ooh, I don't want to go too far deep. That was super pretty. Looks like a great spot. Maybe. It really, what the make or break for this spot here, as great as it looks, is the size that we end up building the abbey. It could, because of the amount of storage space I need, it could overtake, and I don't know how big some of the crafting is going to be. It could end up overtaking pretty much this whole island, which could be good or bad, really. But I think it's definitely a good first attempt. Yeah, because we can cover some of this. It's pretty easy to start doing big terraforming once you got create stuff coming up, like built up. Like if this covered the whole island, I think it would have been perfect. But it's not a no. It's just a maybe. Can I just, yeah. And there's also like over there, just putting like on that hill, which should be like right here, this hill, and taking advantage of the rocky meadow behind it. And that might be a bit more consistent. But I think somewhere in here for the abbey might make the most sense for where we have the rest of these builds. The mine, where, like if we put lumber over here or anywhere up here, out here, the trade hub. I think somewhere in here makes the most sense. And then we do a lot of the crops out here. We just might need to come in and really force this to be plains by flattening a lot of this out. Which would be easier once we create stuff up and running. All right, I think we got some plans. We got some ideas. You don't have to make up my mind on this right now, and I'm not gonna. Look at this. That's an aster from regions unexplored. It creates light. Flowers that create light. Imagine that, Mojang. Imagine creating a flower called a torch flower and not letting it actually be a light source, you goobers. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Well, I think that's going to be where I call today's stream. Let me pull this up. Let me put this over here. And I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out, for watching, for chilling. It's been an absolute blast. We got a lot done, even though it didn't really look like it. Unfortunately, not a lot I can put into a video. But a good amount done. Oh. And yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and raid C-Dub since he only kind of just got online. And everybody else I know has been on for a few hours. So, you have a good day, Halcyon. I will see you guys over at the raid.